Alrighty, hello everybody, and welcome back to some more Pathfinder. And I just say, I was like, might as well just go with momentum. You're doing so well in Pathfinder right now. Fun is a relative term, right? Um, but we're actually making a little bit of progress, which is kind of nice, just because I feel like we've been pretty stagnant for a while, so being able to make a little bit of progress is always nice. Sorry, gotta make sure to save, man. Who the hell are you? What the hell is this? Alvin notes. Krenka? Krenknu? I don't even know, man. An aged kobold sitting by a campfire greets you with a amicable gesture. He doesn't reach for his weapons or hiss threateningly. In all, his behavior is highly unusual for one of his kind. His clothes looks unusual too. Interesting. Not many kobold offer human clothing, nor do they adorn their possessions with spikes or scales. Greetings, traveler. My name is C. I'm all alone here, and you may safely come closer. He speaks smoothly without his usual kobold hissing. What the fuck? Moving slightly aside, the kobold points to the carcass of a small animal on a stick roasting on fire. Dinner will be ready soon. Okay. Wow, I never met a talking lizard before. Well, back in River City, we had a real dragon. Are you a dragon too? Can you turn big? You flatter me, young lady. Many of us fellows would give everything to become a dragon. Some even entertain themselves with fantasies of our being such. But I'm proud to be what I am, a kobold. Nothing more, nothing less. Kobolds are rather a curious lot, it would seem. No one would expect to receive an invitation to dinner from one of your kind. I guess rather than a dish, that is. I didn't exactly invite you, Count. My invitation was addressed to the commander. But sit down, help yourself. Beyond the walls of your fancy mansions, you'll find surprises far more unusual than my humble self. A kobold. I met them underground, small, weak, sneaky. Worthless in face-to-face combat, but they love setting snares and shooting you in the back. This one seems smarter than the others, and he talks well. Well, so that means the trap he laid is an especially devious one. Be careful, master. Don't go near him. Better to shoot him from a distance. So who are you? At your service, the kobold offers a short bow, an unusual gesture for one of his kind. As the rule, kobolds do not express their respect to anyone other than dragons. I'm a traveler and a friend to the crusade. I can be a friend. I can be your friend too if you're tolerant towards kobolds. Sorry. Tolerant with a shock and ease, as if something other than the narrow-minded and savage subterranean beasts like you expect them to be. Kobolds are infamous for worshipping dragons and despising all other races. Few of them would even understand the concept of tolerance, let alone describe it. This guy has many unusual friends, but I haven't met anyone like you before. I'm glad to see kobolds in our ranks. Sayla smiles happily. Okay. Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I have no intention of marching within the Crusader ranks. Still, I hope that my humble assistance will be of use of you. Wait, you say tolerant? Are you sure you're a kobold? Ah, shh. You saw through my disguise. Tried to mislead you with the sweet words of that ambush you. The kobold utters a loud hiss, which then morphs into a amused chuckle. Of course I'm a kobold. Trust me, you're not the first to be shocked after hearing me speak and realizing that I'm not gonna rob or kill you. I'm lucky if representative of other races want to see as intelligent or decent conversationalists they have a lot to read, a lot of books, refine their manners, possessing a passing knowledge of classical theater, douse themselves in fine perfume. Whereas in my case, all I do is not lunge at you with a spear or hiss every other word. Was it you who left me that note? Of course, who else could it be? I wanted to make sure that you were interested in the information I can provide. What do you want from me? I want nothing from you. I ask for nothing. I simply offer help. I sympathize with the cause, though I like to provide whatever support I can from time to time. Does that work for you? The kobold stops and looks at you expectantly. How exactly can you help me? With advice, mostly. Throughout my life, I've seen a lot, and a piece of time advice can be extremely valuable. Don't you agree? Of course, if your advisor is a kobold, the merits are not so obvious. But you're in luck. The cobalt right here is the extensive knowledge of a variety of matters that you'll find useful someday. After some thought, he nods towards the campfire. One more thing I have to offer is this hair after it's cooked. How do you know so much about the diamonds? I had some experience with them. I don't want to go into details right now. All I'm saying is that after a short, rather short and not even hostile encounter with them, I stopped eating meat for several years. What's the catch? No catch. I'm just acting wholly altruistic reasons. My motives are something that I would rather not reveal. He turns his face to you, and wrinkle becomes more visible in the glow of the fire. We just met 5 minutes ago. Don't you think it's too early to expect complete candor just yet? As I already told you, I am a friend of the Crusade. You can choose to trust me, or you can leave. I offer help and ask for nothing in return. So the question is simple. Will you accept the clause of friendship from a stranger, or distrust stronger than your need for help? You know, why not? Then we have a deal. You won't regret the decision. Just drop by my camp every now and then, and so we can have a word. Perhaps I'll be able to give you some useful tips. Pulling out a small knife and carefully cuts 2 strips of meat from the roasted hare. He throws one into his toothy maw while graciously offering you the other. A strange animal for sure, but it seems edible. The energies of the war wound mask everything in illusion. Harmless-looking animals try to eat you for dinner. Dangerous paths appear to be straight roads. And your enemies? Sometimes your enemies can look like your friends. Squints and look deeply into your eyes. Have you ever been in a situation like this? First, you think your person is your friend and ally, but then the scales fall from your eyes, and you realize that they're actually your sworn enemy. So you catch this person, you tie them up, and then you start thinking, how should I treat them now? Like your enemy? Like your former friend? It's hard to decide. What do you do if one of your friends turn out to be a traitor? Are you talking about someone specific? Wow, your question reeks of paranoia. No, I'm not talking about anyone specific. I'm not implicating anyone, Kobo chuckles. I'm sorry, it seems my joke has spoiled your sleep for the next few nights. Those who have lost their way must be saved. We need to help them return to the path of righteousness. Every traitor deserves to be executed. I'll try to find out what would force a traitor to reveal the truth about... I would try to find out what would force the traitor to reveal the truth about their real masters and do whatever that is. I'll try to find out what would force the traitor to reveal the truth about their master, then do whatever that is. Let's do good. I mean... I'm not gonna try to go on my way to, you know, like, I guess clap everybody's cheeks, man. Well, I mean, we try, but, you know, every single fucking time I feel like with these types of games is that you usually try, and then it usually just devolves into a clusterfuck, and then, you know, a lot of blood are gonna have to be spilt. But, you know, right now, actually, can we really say that? Considering the fact that we just killed a bunch of angels because they basically went against their objective. You know, I think lawful makes more sense, actually. Or maybe chaotic. I kind of like chaotic, honestly, man. If we didn't execute all those angels, maybe we could say 1. But we did spare Staunton. I try to find out what would force the traitors to reveal the truth about their master, then do whatever that is. Maybe chaotic. What if you have to threaten them with the death of their family? Or what if you have to grant mercy to someone truly despicable? You don't have to answer. I can tell by your eyes that you're willing to do whatever it takes. And that is correct. If you catch a villain, don't rush to put a noose around their neck. First, learn everything they have to tell you. As for principle and morality, you're better to stuff them into your deepest pockets, and you don't bandy them about without a good reason. I like your answer. You obviously think with your head and don't just parrot instructions of others. Then again, if we're discussing traitors, it's fortunate that betrayal is not reserved for mortals alone. Demons stab each other in the back far more frequently. There's a rumor that at least 2 demons stashes within Dresden, filled with arms and supplies they have stolen from the Scariites and from Baphamites, and the vice versa. One of them is near the entrance to the fortress, while the other one lies at the entrance of the city, though. Where did you learn that? Gossip, hearsay. The world is an ocean of chatter, and I'm quite a fisherman. Alright, well, that's valuable information. Of course it is. I wouldn't waste your time. I hope that when the time comes for you to make real decisions instead of hypothetical ones, Your wisdom won't fail you. Just one bad choice can turn a revered leader into a disgraced pariah. I've seen this happen before. I lived through something like that. My tribe suffered a disaster caused by one bad choice. Can you imagine? The kobold squints sadly, his shoulders slumping a bit, with a sigh as he begins to talk. I don't like telling this story, but it might be useful for you to know. Perhaps it serves as a warning, alright? Will you tell me? I was born on a mighty and proud tribe of the Night Ruby. Our caves were vast, our mine shafts were rich, and then quartz and meadows, and our underground lakes was brimming with fish. And of course, we had plenty of slaves. The Night Ruby was a model of cobalt success. It was tightly knit, greedy, aggressive tribe that intimidated even a few nearby human settlements. But the flaw was underlying our power. Once long ago, our tribe signed a pact with devils, promising them the soul of every tribe member in exchange for help and... Wait. They sold their souls? Okay. In exchange for help and prosperity. Since then, all Watcher had to agree to the pact, and the power of the tribe grew, as did the numbers of lost souls. It was like that until our leader, Ermac, came to power. She was principal and proud elder who didn't want to bend the knee to hell. She refused to sign the pact, and all kind of calamities befell our tribes. The tribes were attacked by its neighbors. At the devil's instigation, epidemics broke out, and then our slaves rebelled. They came after their former masters in the dead of night. Our clutches of eggs were ravaged, our altars were desecrated, our warriors were slain in their burrows. The slave paid us in full for our cruelty and arrogance. They hunted us, chasing us down through the caves and mineshaft, level by level. When we were finally left alone, we had no idea where we were. All we saw around us was darkness, and lurking in that darkness was a bloodthirsty, dangerous predators. Then stops and then adds his mind. I think this moment is enough of a cliffhanger to stop here. I got suspicions about you. I'd like to know more about you. I'm flattered, but what's so special about me? I never accomplished any feats in the battlefield. I don't even know any special crafts. And I don't even belong to an exotic species. I don't have a slightest idea what you find so interesting about me. What do you do? Traveling bard. Cool. Infamy deserves, so imagine the spectacle of an articulate kobold and decent clothes show up, offering to share a story for you for a few coins and a mug of ale. I'm sure you know how big of a deal you are here. If you drop by any Andorian, all eyes will be on me. I'm an exotic oddity. Why do you decide to come to the Warwood? I just don't like it when the residents of the lower planes get involved in the lives of mortal. I firmly believe that we don't need any advisor to help us handle all our affairs. And we need overlords even less. Well, I'm trying to pull God down here, to be honest with y'all. Gods or the higher planes need to come down here and like help us out, man. If hell was gonna intervene, then I want the upper planes to intervene too. You're different from other kobolds. So you're expecting this stupid kobold to praise dragon and boast about his exploits? My life has been given many opportunities to communicate with beings from other races, and so I found a common language with them. I have no more questions. I have a question about the demons. You mentioned like you know a lot about them. My knowledge is at your humble disposal. What is the demon's main weakness? The fact that they're hostages to their own natures, and by their nature, demons are just a bunch of mad apes. A gross test parody of ordinary chaos. You don't need to make a bunch of apes angry. You just need to give one of them a banana and arm the other with a stick. They'll kill each other without your direct intervention. I had experience. I don't want to go into details right now. Do you know anything about the wounds inflicted by demons that first appear and then disappear later and then reappear again? Do I need to resort to such platitudes such as a weirdest trick can be expected from demons, or can I skip that part? I never heard anything like you're describing, but new source of nasty stuff appears in the war wound every day. However, if we think about some more, don't you think the wound doesn't cause enough trouble to be something that demons did to you on purpose? When you're hit by the magic of the abyss, you instantly know that death is coming your way and fast. Have you heard of my unusual powers? Travel story? Tell me more about your tribe. Oh, we already did that one. I got suspicions about you. Here we go. I come in friendship and right way. I'm distrusted, so what is that you got worried? Your words are full of mysteries, mysterious omissions. What can I say? I'm a kobold of many secrets and contradiction. I keep my mouth shut and the rest of the word at arm's length. That's just my nature. Alright, I have nothing else to say. Alright, well.
I know the way.
Anything else in here?
Follow my lead. What a find.
Ah, I knew you were hiding some motherfucking loot.
As it should.
Loot! That looks like it's crossable, man. I've seen too many cut down trees, dog. I seen too many cut down trees. Alright, well. So I guess this kobold can give me tips once in a while. Kinda suspicious that his first tip is like, by the way, there's a traitor amongst us. Prepare for trouble and make that shit double. Do I want to take a -2 penalty? This camp, man. Honestly, the longer we take between camps, the worse off it's gonna be. A little bit of corruption never killed anybody.
Your sermons are so annoying. You're gonna preach to the wrong person one day and get a beating for your troubles.
Let them beat me if that's what they want, but wouldn't you protect me?
Okay. Can anybody move? Yes, they can move now. Let's fucking go. Anyways, y'all need to get to these motherfuckers ASAP. Mother! Purge my Hellknights. Yes, dude. Yes. All right, and then y'all, it's time to purge the demons. Oh, we can't move. Oh yeah, because we're fucking locked in this, John. How about recruitment? Can we recruit any more? Unfortunately, we gotta wait until next week in order to recruit any more dudes. Okay. Heaven's Edge. Oh wow. It's way more festive than I thought. Crusader? Crusader?
My not so numerous, but nonetheless dearest guests. About a year ago at my last birthday party, I assured you all that I nurtured a deep-seated hatred for boring people who give protracted speeches in the misplaced belief that their inner thoughts are of any interest to anyone but themselves. Now I am a whole year older and also a full-fledged crusader, an honorable position that requires me to be as dull, pedantic, and vexing as I possibly can. Therefore, a speech it is. The revered cleric Nestrin, my guardian and tutor, often told me that those who live a sinful life may expect to join the abyssal hordes after they die. This is why their path is the most despicable of all. A part of their soul may return to Mendev in the abominable form of a demonic invader. Every time we see a demon, we might as well think about it. What if this wretched creature used to be your great-great-grandfather? What if certain parts of this pointy-tailed beauty used to belong to your pious cousin? They say that the demons represent the sins of the souls they are made of. Succubi emerge out of lustful souls. Vandals turn into Abracandilu. Gluttons become Nabasu. I, for one, am determined to commit as many different sins as possible, so that the distributive mechanism of the abyss breaks when it tries to decide what to do with my soul.
Okay.
You, my my dearest guests will be my assistants in this complicated task. Eat, drink, and indulge yourselves in whatever vices you can. Let nobody leave this house as righteous as they entered it. Live every day like it's your last. After all, nobody knows when that day will arrive, do they?
Man, this guy is gonna fit real nicely into like the clutches of Slanesh, man. Oh, interesting. Hey, yo, back up, bro. Back up. Did you find anything interesting? Nothing really. I just took note of a few things. I attempt to find out whether anything unusual or mysterious happened to the Count over the last 10 years. During my conversation with an acquaintance, 2 people noted that he never speaks or revere Nestrin, the priest of Idomide, who was his guardian and tutor. He just mentioned that Nestrin in his speech, whatever that mean. He told me you try to find out anything odd happened to Darren over the last 10 years. Some of his servant complained about strange occurrences in the house, like objects moving by themselves or candles going out. Of course, that could be simply a figment of their imagination. It is very well known that the Count often invites various spellcasters to entertainment and encourage them to use their magic in mischievous ways. Practically the whole Mendeb know the stories of the 3 drunk wizards and their teleportation race across the roofs of Canabres after the party at the Count's house. What I'm trying to say is that there's any fluctuation in magic at his house is not surprising. The matter of abduction, however, a gang of bandits kidnapped the Count for ransom. The only reward they got was death. Afterwards, the Count told everyone that he had hired the bandit himself as a joke. The other mercenary squad that freed him and executed the bandit was also in his employ. Nobody would want to delve too deep into this case after confirming the identities of those wretched cutthroats, but there's one disturbing fact about it all, and I don't mean the Count's bizarre idea of fun. The mercenary who supposedly freed him had also cut off the bandit's head after they already killed them. You have their head were cut off? You mean the bandits who attacked Darren? Yes, perhaps. I wouldn't have even noticed the detail had I not visited Heaven Edge right after the tragic accident. I remember we found several headless bodies, both guests and demons. We thought they had been decapitated during the fight. Peculiar. My companions have been finding several heads among their belongings recently. Strangely, things like this weren't a problem before Darren joins the party. What? That's an alarming coincidence. Now we have another reason to conduct the investigation. It is crucial we find out what exactly happened at the tragic feast. What do we need to do, Inquisitor? Now that's the hardest part. I need to dive into into the past of this place, which requires casting several different spells over time. It would be convenient for me if no one interrupt the process, especially the Count himself. I don't think he'll remember my face, but as a suspicious stranger casting unknown spells might attract his attention. All in all, what I need you to do is to distract the master of the house. Right now, he's playing the host in the very place I like to start with. How do I distract him? I don't know. Maybe your companions can assist you somehow? Or you can take a look around the place. Perhaps there's something that can help us. Good luck. Come back with me when the Count leaves. I'll tell you everything I managed to find out. Maybe even show you something interesting. Now, first of all,
Go ahead.
follow our wonder Count into the abyss. Ooh, yeah. Anyways. Don't mind if I loot. Conan berry wine. Seals, doors, more seals.
Follow my lead.
Motherfucker, loot! This is probably some fucking fancy ass wine, bro. Hey man, I gotta scrounge up every single penny for the crusade, alright, y'all? Don't judge me. Don't judge me! This motherfucker is rich.
That is not far.
I don't think we're gonna be able to pass that check, to be honest with y'all. I know this motherfucker's rich. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I came to loot, 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 loot. I came to loot,
I'll
loot,
go
loot,
ahead.
loot, 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 loot. Fun with her child. Aww. How cute! I knew this motherfucker was rich. I knew this motherfucker was rich! Holy shit.
I know the way.
Sorry, don't mind me. Door is sealed. Door is sealed. It's okay. Your wealth is my wealth. Yada yada. Well, let's go talk to everybody now. Starting with Wendu. Or Wendu lag. But I'm gonna call it Wendu. The Golden Boy invited us all for the grand feast as if we're part of his tribe. Interesting. I can't imagine how lovely this manor must have been before the war. I mean, I yearned to set up my easel to paint with my heart's content. Hi, Storm. I don't know why you're just chilling. Can't talk to the other lady. Okay, cool. The estate could be remade into a former defensive outpost. It would be appropriate for the second war effort, and the owners shall be compensated after victory is secured. That's assuming we win. Everything here is just so sparkly. I'm just gonna take a look at thing and put it right back. Honest. I don't like it here. This party is stupid. The psychological premise for the mortal's attraction to the sites of mass murder or gluttony. Which article for my encyclopedia should I focus on now? I adore this state so much. So many quiet nooks. Alright, save me. Darren, who's been watching the guests with an unreadable expression, turned his head towards you and says in a casual tone like he's continuing a conversation that was interrupted. I've always considered myself an astute estate and not a hero. When doom days come, I thought I'd pour myself a glass of 100-year-old wine, sit in the front row, and just watch the world burn. Playing the violin was also an option. Well, I'll be damned if I know how I end up in the Fifth Crusade. I don't ever become a companion of a hero chosen by Idomide. Perhaps this is your chance to finally do something worthwhile. Sometimes the most casual occurrence dictate. Sometimes the most casual occurrences dictate the fate of our course. Our faith course. I'm afraid that's not always the case. Sometimes it's dictated by aliens who wholly deliberate forces. Tell me more about Heaven's Edge. This estate was once truly a beautiful sight with lush gardens and placket ponds. The house itself is not that large. However, the land was part of a border region even before the war boom. So many answers took that into account when laying the foundations. The larger mansions, the harder it is to defend. I'll gladly give you a tour, but I'm afraid there's not much to see here. I didn't have much time, so my servant only managed to clean up the yard. A great hall and a couple of rooms. There's nothing more interesting about them, except the fact that the magic firefighting system powered by water elements tools. I'm not sure if it's still functional though. Do you remember that you're still my field attaché and propensity? Something count? I demand a report of all your work in a half an hour. Why did you really decide to throw a party at such scene of such strategy? What is this ghoulish farce about? What an odd feeling. I like it. I've been lying under the sun in a spectrum mellow and in full bloom, and then you barge into pour bucket of ice cold water all over me. This is how you treat people who invite you to their celebration? No, you don't have to answer. I come up with a polite excuse, but I rather match your courteous manners and put it bluntly. I do not wish to continue this conversation. Thank you for ruining the mood. I shall retire to my chambers for some time. You know, hey man, no point spilling good wine, you know what I'm saying? Fucking got his ass, bro.
As it should be.
Alright, man. I see you did your part, Commander. Thank you. Now get ready to watch and listen closely. I will unveil the past of this place and try to show you whatever I find. Countless Selene Arende, the hum voices of laughter fills in your mind, and then vision comes fragment hazy at first before convalescing. Reveals single face. It's a woman stunning of heavenly beauty. Her delicate features instantly tell you who she is. The family resemblance to Darren is obvious. My dear guests, the Lady of Heaven's Edge welcomes you all today. I hope that the day is bright for you as it is for me, because on this day, my precious, something arrogant but utterly beloved child was born. Interesting. A child usually a reflection of their parents and caretakers. Countess, will you allow the humble tutor of this young man to address the guests and the man of honor as well? A new face appears, handsome old man with a strong, dignified posture and voice that emulates power. Can't we just have one day without your sermons? It's my birthday after all. 10 years ago, the young Darren had utterly angelic appearance. Table manners' expression lacked dignity of a true angel, however. I'm sure the revered Nestrin only wants to hug you and offer you his best wishes on your birthday. Wait, what's that noise? Lilutu? The shrill laughter rings in your ears and reverberates at the base of your skull. It's a vision of Lilutu. Guess. Who the fuck is this person? And then state and give them an extractive scorn for ball. The sources of evil has come to your celebration, mortal. Do you prepare a treat for me too? What do you want, spawn of the abyss? I've already done everything I wanted to. Hey, you doddering cleric, look around you. Don't you notice anything odd? The plague is in your wine, in your food, in the air around you, in your blood. Soon you will all die. Pray to your pathetic goddess and call upon your healing's power all you want, but they will not give you, or they're not going to help you. Nothing will help you. I'll give you a chance to see it for yourselves, and when I return, the grave realizations will have already sunk into your teeth, into your throats, and how I will love watching the mortals in their final desperate hours. That demon finishes her speech with an air kiss to Darren, making him freeze in horror and disappears. Hey, yo! Everybody, how to catch a predator, y'all? He's like 10, man! What the fuck? Get your freaking ass out of here, you daemon. Lurk shakes his head and slowly exhales, rubbing his temple. The first experience of disease and the Litu, one of the many sisters of the accursed Manago. So far, everything I've seen matches the official version of the events. So who are the people in the visions? Mother of the one most beautiful woman in history, Mendev. She was an Asimar, just like her son. The old man is an esteemed cleric, Nestran, our count, guardian, and tutor. He was well known for his unfaltering faith and iron will. I was only passing acquaintances with him, so I can't tell you anything more than that. I didn't recognize the others, but Darren told me that they were the first victim of the disease, were his second cousin and cousin's wife, hailing from the eastern border. Surely the cleric could have done something. I can't say for certain, but I believe there was nothing he could have done. Magical diseases are difficult to cure, and this plague struck very fast indeed. Now we must find out what happened next. What now? I can sense the aftershock of a very strong outburst of emotions and memories somewhere in the west wing of the house. Something must have happened in one of the rooms, so please check if anyone's in there and distract them if need be.
I'll go ahead.
Hey, buddy!
I know the way.
Oh, Jeff, what the fuck are you doing here? Darren arches a brow to you, and he doesn't seem to be disturbed at you the slightest by your entrance. He's trying not to cover up or get dressed any faster. Commander, I assume you have an urgent matter that requires my attention. What is this room? Darren casts a look around the room as if he had never seen it before and shrugs careless. Just a random room. I told my servants to make some room ready. This is one of the rooms they choose. I think you should return to your guest now. It isn't seemly for a host to leave unattended for too long. How I love the patronizing tones of yours. I can't even remember the last time anyone attempted to chastise me for my impropriety. Perhaps you're right. I shall return to the Great Hall immediately and avoid having to listen to any other invaluable comments on my behavior. Damn, I'm running this guy fucking good, brother. Look at that shit. Fell for that shit, dude. Shit. I see that you were able to do as I asked. Prepare yourself. The vision might be rather difficult to watch. Man, this is some fucking OP power, man. To be able to revert things back. Young Darren stands motionless by the Countess' bed. His face is pale with fear, and for good reason. His mother, Heavenly Beauty, is gone. Her smile, once beaming with vitality and happiness. Oops, sorry, I'm just gonna reposition myself for more comfort. More looks like a grimace of a corpse. Her golden hair still glows, a sad reminder of the healthy young woman she was just a few hours ago. Mother? Can you hear me, Mother? Hey, my boy. How did you get here? The Countess' voice is fading. Don't come any closer. This disease. Mother, listen. The Reverend Nestrin has sealed the gates. He said that he won't let anyone leave the estate. If the plague reaches the larger settlements, nobody will be able to stop it. He claims this is why the demons attacked us in the first place. They knew that we will call upon the strongest cleric to heal us, and those clerics will catch the disease and die as well. The fat Baron and his family tried to escape, but 3 of the armed paladins barred their way and said that they would not let them go. Mother, we need help! Tenebris is full of clerics, wizards, and demons. Who else? They might know how to stop it. We need to get there as soon as possible. We must obey Reverend Nestrin. We are the Lords of Mendev, and we must protect our people. If it reaches Canabris, thousands of innocents will die. I don't care about the innocents. You're ill, Mother. You're dying. You must tell them to open the gates and take you to Canabris. They won't listen to me, but you are the lady of the estates. They can't refuse you. I can't. I must. Please leave, my dearest. Don't lose hope. You can still. A convulsion overtake the Countess' body. Her last words were followed by a long, guttural groan. Lothar weirdly rubs his temple, and his face is unreadable. Now I have the answer to one of the many questions. Nobody went to Canabris in search for help because the Reverend Nestrin didn't let them. He valued the safety of the city more than the lives of his flock at the estate. What a difficult choice it must have been. Are you stupid? He made the right choice. There's no other way. I almost certainly that Count Darren has an opinion on this matter, a very, very strong one. I have never been in the Reverend Nestrin position, but I know the price of a difficult decisions, especially those you have to make quickly. I have no right to judge him, but we must continue our investigation. The next site I'd like to examine is the Great Hall. This is where we found remnants of Nestrin and the demons. I assume he killed them in the conversation, but we must make sure of that. Please help me clear the area so that I can study it. Man, this motherfucker is making me run like fucking ragged over here, man. Hey, buddy. Do you mind clearing the Great Hall for a little bit? What the fuck is going on over here, man? Jesus Christ. Oh there, Hunter Grey Warden. Are you enjoying my party? Are you having a good time? Not even a little bit. How about you, Darren? Are you having any fun? Of course I'm having fun. What's wrong? Do you want me to spend my whole life in fear and mourning, blaming myself for what happened? Fine, let's change the subject. I thought the unique ambience of Heaven Edge and the fact that we were on the very border of the war would make this celebration special. I thought the past would resurface and make itself known. Smirks bitterly. Well, it seems even ghosts don't wish to attend my parties anymore. What can we do to liven up this evening? You know what I think? I think it's time for a drinking contest. I just realized that I don't have a report on your career plans for the next 3 years. The more I observe you, the more clear it becomes that you're hiding something or trying to run away from something. I can't decide if you're talking like Inquisitor or a self-proclaimed confessor. I hate both equally, of course, and that doesn't matter the fact that you're about to suggest that I pour my heart out to you or make an honest confession of my misdeeds. The very thought of having such a conversation makes my head hurt. I need some fresh air. It's just that easy, folks. Here we are again, Commander. Flutter looks grim but focused, so let's take another glimpse into the past. It's time to go back. Anyways. A ripple of laughter flows through the hall. It begins as a sweet and charming chuckle, but then turns into a rapturous crackle that makes Darren huddle even deeper into his corner. Why are you running from me, my sweet prince? Come on, let me touch you. I'll give you. Okay, man. Alright, man. This demon is not like us, bro. Holy shit! This demon is a predator, bro! Oh my god, they're going after kids. The booming voice of an old man dressed in Idomedes' robe shakes the walls of the hall. Get away from him, demon! Let the boy go! By the blade of the inheritor, you touch him over my dead body! You're a pathetic old cleric. Are you the guardian of this charming little prince? Well, you guarded him in vain. The disease is already circulating in his blood, and soon he will rot before your very eyes. You won't be able to help him, and I can at least make sure his death is beautiful, clean, and sweet. The demoness turns her eyeless face to Darren and licks her lips. A coarse laugh escaped the young man's throat. We'll see about that! Luther turns towards you in astonishment. Droplets of sweat glisten on his temples. Something is wrong, Commander. My spells are not working as expected. It's as if some kind of supernatural explosion occurred here 10 years ago, blending everything together. The magical auras and the motion of memories, I will try to read it again. Could it be dangerous? I couldn't say for certain, but it's unlikely. The past is the past, and no one can travel through time except for some uniquely powerful entities like Aeons, or perhaps the eldest of the First War. Even the past of this place is horrid. It poses no threat to us in the present. Please continue. Just give me a moment to focus. I will try to channel my visions and feelings to you as accurately as possible. Darren, my boy, what is going on? Lothar muscles suddenly begins to shake. The vision he's channeling does not change, but you feel something enormous and chilling, silently infiltrating the reality around you. The presence of this nameless being becoming almost palpable. Some alien entity is talking to him. Hurry, old cleric! Stop him right now! Do you really want to see what happens when... Save me? Can you save me? The presence thickens into something more tangible. The entity is silent, but you feel your blood pulsing in your temples, and each beat brings a new image, a new notion. helps bring a feeling of relief and safety. Exchange make the post stronger, more demanding. Gate and secret comes immediately after. The image becomes heavier, almost visible. Secret keep the secret. Otherwise, death. The gruesome image roars through your mind, filling it with pain and fear, and then it all stops again. Help, exchange, secret, death. Nestor stretches out his shaking hands and looks like a doling old man instead of a mighty cleric imbued with holy power.
Darren, wait! The thing you're about to let loose is even worse than the demons!
Darren's body is quivering like a taut bowstring. His eyes dart from the cleric to the demons, who is frankly casting protective spells. Demon Saint, I'm so fed up with you! Burn! Oh my god, are you okay? Lothair opens his eyes with a groan and then back on his feet. His legs are wobbly. His eyebrow is cut, but he seemed not to notice. Sincere sorrow has been on his face, and while a strong hit of horror. What a misfortune. No, what a disaster. Everything is far worse than I imagine. Are you alright? The strain of emotions, they overwhelm me and make me faint like an agitated youngster. It's nothing really. I will not be able to cast any spell for the rest of the day, but aside from that, I'm fine. You understand now what happened 10 years ago? The Inquisitor slowly exhales and through clenched teeth and saying in a low voice, still massaging his temple. Yes and no. Damn it, my thoughts are all astray. I will try to explain everything to you in full detail. Alright, thank God, man, because I don't know what the fuck's going on besides, like, I guess a third power intervened, but I don't know who this third power is. Many living things are capable of performing the most extraordinary feats, good or bad. When a deadly threat looms over them 10 years ago, the Count found himself cornered in every sense of the word. He allowed some alien entity to intercede for him. It frightens me that all my experience as an Inquisitor is completely useless in this case. It does not resemble anything I have ever heard about or read about. This entity, I think I'll call it the Other, possesses uncanny power. It was capable of instantly killing the 3 greater demons, a mighty cleric, and a host of other mortals. You saw everything yourself. What's even worse is that this entity, this Other, is still here. Ozo takes a pause. His gaze is drawn towards the chamber where all the guests are laughing and dancing. Darren's elegant voice rises above the music for a moment. He is asking someone to bring more wine and add more logs to the fire. I don't know what exactly this creature is, but I know what it did to the Count. It turned him into a living gateway. The Other is not inside the Count's body. It is not directly controlling his mind. That's why there's no obvious signs of possession, but it is looking through his eyes. It treats him like a window into our world, and it can instantly step through it to wreak havoc or havoc it desires. I'm guessing Darren knows all about this, unless he's blocking it, memory wise. Yes, of course he does. Do you hear what the Others tried to convey to us? Help in exchange for secret. Death to those who knows the truth. I want to have this opportunity to use the Count as a gateway without it wants to have an opportunity to use the Count as a gateway without anyone knowing. This is what Darren denied that he remembers anything about the conclusions of the events This is what made Darren deny anything he remember about the conclusion of the events at Heaven's Edge. What might the Other want? This is the strangest thing about it. It came to the world 10 years ago and it's still here, right? All this time it's been watching us through the eyes of the Count. Had it for an instant wanted to kill Her Majesty the Queen, it would have had plenty of opportunities to do so. The Count can get close to practically every influential figure in Mendev, but the Others refuse to act, or its interest lied in some other sphere. Did the Others kill everyone then? The disease was not to blame? Well, I mean, the disease was gonna kill everybody. The Other just made it, quicker, I guess. Not everyone, just Nestron and his paladins. The few remaining guests, damn it, I don't know that it was the work of a mysterious omnipotent entity. It still stings. I was here 10 years ago and I didn't check everything personally, and those who did failed to sense something was wrong. Could the Other be the reason why my companions kept finding severed heads among their belongings back in Canabras? It seems very likely. It's almost certain you are right. People tend to lose their head when they get too close to the Count. Arendes, anyways. I do apologize. That was inappropriate. Perhaps your gruesome findings are the heads of some cultists who tried to kidnap the Count during the Canabras slaughter? or perhaps they provoke the other in some kind of way. Well, they probably learn about the truth, and then, you know, like, they deny. We have to do something. Yes, I now understand Father Nestrin perfectly. I must make a crucial decision despite a dread of information. The Inquisitor falls silent a while, then he looks at you right in the eye. Commander, first and foremost, I must apologize to you. Second, I must ask you keep this secret. What are you sorry for? I apologize for dragging you into this mess. You see, the other, an entity of immense power, stated very clearly that I would kill anyone who found out the truth. Anyone who knows that the Count is actually a living gateway. I suppose this secret is currently known to 3 people on Glorion. You, me, and Count Dayron. And that means... Loads of Cook gives you a crooked and smirk and shrugs. Am I stupid? I feel like my character is goddamn stupid, man. Literally, it says that whoever knows is gonna die, bro. Knows that Darren is the gateway is gonna die. Like, why are you asking him? Why should I keep the secret? As soon as the Count finds out that we know the secret, the other will understand it as well. We don't know what it is and what exactly the scope of its power, but we do know that it would dispose of anyone who might reveal its existence. I made a decision. I will not tell anyone about the discovery we just made, not even Queen or my superiors instead. Instead, I'll immediately go to Neurosin and sift through all the archives of the Inquisition in order to find out what exactly we're dealing with and how it can be possibly defeated. It also may also make some curious inquiries in other places, including Absalom. Still, I will not reveal the truth until I found at least some reliable information. I'm asking you to do the same. Specifically, do not say a single word about our investigation to the Count itself. So you want me to lead the crusade while carrying a bomb that may explode at any moment. I'm afraid that you won't be able to hide from the consequences when the bomb does explode. It's up to you to decide, though. What are you going to do with Darren himself? At the very least, he's guilty of letting others enter a war. Right now, I'm more concerned about the other, but when we find a way to get rid of this entity, the Count will have to stand trial. Many things about this case are still unclear, including the extent of his guilt. Did he call upon the other by himself, or did he simply answer its call? Could he refuse its offer, or would it have led to his immediate death? Every detail is important. Even testimonies need solid proof. That is the difference between righteous justice and blind vengeance. Well, either way, though, he was gonna die, so it's still kind of fucked. But all right, fine. I'll keep it a secret. No, I can't promise you anything. It's your choice, Commander. Let me remind you to be careful. I recommend that you go back to the guests and spend the rest of the evening as you please. Anything that might raise suspicion, anything else might raise suspicions. I must leave immediately in search of the knowledge, as we need so desperately. Farewell, Commander. May the light of Adamite guide your path, and Lothar Huck will try to keep the path triumphant, clear of any unwanted guests. Fuck, man. This shit just got real complicated real quick, y'all.
Follow my lead. As it should be.
Interesting. An alien has invaded us. Well, it's peculiar to say the least of things here. Man, we rested for no fucking reason, man. I thought there was gonna be combat. But there was nothing. Oh, wait, we can move again. Demons! It is time to meet God, motherfucker. It says this army is easy to defeat, but I don't trust this shit at all, man. I don't know about this one. Nah, we're definitely gonna pursue their ass, bro. One D10, D6. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Anyways, let's put some Damaggio on the back line here. Oh shit. I think this swarm is the bigger threat, honestly. Really nothing I can do here. Okay. And that's why they're the GOAT! Man, we might just want to fill our front line with just a bunch of fucking Hellknights, man. Like, holy shit. Well, morale is recovering, which is a good thing. This leads me to a level 5 army. Okay, so the swarm is the bigger threat, I think, honestly, in the grand scheme of things here. And then, do you level yet, fam? Like, how many more? Okay, one more combat, and then you level. Let's go fight the level 5. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Pushing our knights up was not a good idea, dog. Okay, so that swarm needs to get dealt with first because that thing disabled my attacks. I don't know if we can do this. We're gonna have to like move our people. I'm not entirely sure how we're supposed to win this battle, man. Like this motherfucker is just CC me to kill him come. This is really bad, bro. Fuck, dude. They were duty clerics. Ugh. listen. I don't think we can do this fight without taking like a lot of casualties. But yeah, the biggest threat is the swarms, actually, dog. I think cultist fighters are the bigger threat, honestly, man. Just take the damage. I'm debating on whether or not it's better to maybe split off the infantry. Okay, wait. Save me real quick. And then maybe we'll fight the level 4 demon instead of the level 5 demon, and then maybe we'll get a level. Well, that guy can't move, so we'll probably have to flank that motherfucker, honestly, man. Alright, just start working down the side. I mean, the knights can tank the hits, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit. Now, granted, if they die, it's kind of bad, though. We could probably just auto-resolve this. I mean, they're not really doing anything strategy-wise, right? I need better frontline infantries, man. Yeah, and we gotta solve our low morale problem too. I didn't really help anything, man. Well, it did increase our infirmary size though, which is kind of nice. Maybe increasing the staying power of our thing is gonna be good. Damn, man. Fuck. It's the demons. This motherfucking demon can just run our ass down. It's fucking pissing me off, man. Alright, that's actually kind of clutch. man. Bro, fuck these swarms, like straight up. Maybe we should focus on DiMaggio. We have to focus fire this war, man. Like, this is just non-negotiable. Oh, this is impossible, man. This is impossible. Oh, I can't afford. We can't afford to get stunned. Like, I need. We need to get lucky and get like a double proc on double damage and like, you know, like snipe that first shit. This is impossible, bro. Maybe we just need to wait until morale recovers so that we can, you know, like increase the probability of getting a double attack, because it's just not, it's too slow. It's just too slow. God damn it, man. Okay, I don't think we can. I don't think we can do this fight right now. And do that. Let's do the fact that our morale is low and our DPS is just not high enough to overcome the enemy. Yeah, we gotta wait a little bit, I think. I don't want to take casualties right now. Can't progress forward anymore. Well, can't really do anything right now. We just need to pass some time so that morale recovers, man. This kills all of our momentum, though, mother. Anyways. We need to send the first salvo to reduce the enemy archer's ability to fucking fuck us up. These infantry, I feel like there's so much more of a liability than actual DPS, man. Like, fuck. Motherfucker, man. Bro, every single fight now is just like I kind of want to like just get rid of the infantry, honestly, man. Makes us weaker. Fuck. I need to swap them out with it. Let's something else for the time being. Yeah, man. Maybe with the future battles, like casualties are kind of to be expected. Which if that is the case, that's kind of brutal, man. Okay, well, we need you to be protected because like you do the more damage compared to the other people. And then we need to focus fire on the archers to make sure that these motherfuckers don't clap our cheeks. This is rough. I just can't avoid casualties no matter what, man. Ugh. Like they just suka yet rush me like no tomorrow, man. Like I need more army slots. Fucking hell. Yeah, to prevent them from just suka yet rushing me like. I think we need to add damage, man. I'm gonna be real with you, but we need to do a lot of damage to this guy so that he doesn't do a lot of damage to us. Fortunately, I don't think we can move forward. Oh my god. The thing is that they can move in between the fucking gaps, and that pisses me off. Does this do more damage if I do that instead? No. The loss of morale and the loss of troops really killed like all of our momentum in terms of like us doing anything right now. I need more archers to overwhelm their backline, man, because my backline just not doing enough DPS to the enemy. Like, okay, if anything, I need to position my units. Does it tell me the positioning of the enemy? Y'all would need to get positioned to the right, honestly, man. Nothing we can do about the fly. Yeah, this at least, you know, prevents them from like Sukabiet rushing my archers. As long as he can't get to my archers, that's the most important part, right? Bro, what the fuck do I do about this shit, man? Like, they just... There's no attack opportunity! This is such fucking... This is so ass, man! The fact that they can just, like, run straight in, like, straight through... Oh my god. just don't have enough units. I think we take the archer out, and I hate to say this, but I think we're gonna put the shield bearer in, man. Like, the Suna Shy is kind of interesting, honestly. Yeah, because that deals with the archers, which is going to be very good for us. Oh, we gotta do something, man. Like, we're getting fucked out here. Ah. No, it's too late for me. So it's fuck. Sorry. Nothing I can do, man. I'm kind of stuck with what we got, I guess. And well, the problem now is that, well, I don't think we have time to like train up a new commander. Is the problem here? So we're kind of stuck with what we got. Lay on hands is nice if I think we just need to wait, I guess, because like, it's either wait or take significant casualties. Is yeah, because our morale is just like non-existent, dog. How don't you start trucking along up north? Hmm. Had I known that the commander is actually like, you know, pretty important for the whole recruitment thingy, I would have recruited, I think, a mage, just because being able to do more backline damage is way more important than, you know, giving people like +2 AC or something like that, man. Fuck. Honestly, you're more of a liability at this point, dog. Maybe we should get the shield bearer and then have them hold the rear. Ah, fuck. We can't win. Fuck, man. I don't know what to do. Like, do I recruit a new general? Do I restart the game? Because at this point, I'm like, bro, I think we kind of fucked up our general selection, because like this general fucking sucks, man. We could wait for morale to increase, but like that means we just have to sit around and jerk off basically the entire time. This sucks so much PP right now, man. Like I can't do anything. How do you counter that? I think we legitimately just have to wait. Like I don't think we're gonna be able to win any of these battles. Until we stack up our numbers. I don't think we can win any of these battles, man. Okay, that's some bullshit, man. How come they can move diagonal, but I can't move diagonal? Okay, I don't even know. I legitimately don't know how we're gonna come back from this because like at this point I'm like, I kind of want to switch commanders, but like our commander's just gonna be ass, man. Now we gotta make a decision now. Yeah, I kind of want a mage commander, honestly, man, because being able to target the backline or being able to like specifically fire at certain units, it's just so much better, man. It's just that my army, or it's just I have like no army, man. Like this leaper thingy fucked me, bro. Like legitimately, it fucked me hard body. Yeah, because it basically killed half of my army and like kind of left us in a very bad position now. Do we just wait? I guess. I guess we just skip a day, bro. Like we can't do anything right now. I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do right now. Like I feel pretty boxed in, honestly. It's a week, and like the only thing that boosts my numbers these Hellknights, I guess. But the Hellknights are fucking wicked expensive, dog. I don't get why they think this is green though. See, what the fuck, man? We can't move diagonal, but the enemies can move diagonal. Like, that infuriates me. That's some bullshit, man. Maybe we want more firepower. But... That is some bullshit. I think at this point we just accept that we're gonna take casualties. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad, bro. I don't know if we made the right call. There's really nothing I can do right now, dog. At least morale is recovering, but like, I gotta minimize DiMaggio, man. We're making progress, I guess. We need to increase army size, brother. We're making progress. We have to sacrifice a lot of lives at this point, but at least, you know, I think we got to make that pivot sooner rather than later. So I'm glad we made the pivot, but still though, it's still pretty bad. It still feels fucking pretty awful. You wake up in the middle of the night, screams and sounds of battle. A moment later, another bolts into the tent. Commander, are you alright? Praise Desna. We're in trouble. The camp is under attack. I told you the guard to watch the sky, and the uplanders are too careless. In the caves, they get their heads bitten off by the first spider they meet. What's going on? Report your status. That's a complete mess. The camp is on fire. The winged beasts are attacking from the sky, trying to snatch our people away. We need to mount a defense and quickly. Who attacked us? I don't know. I can't see anything. They're attacking from the sky. Okay. Dangerous beasts, large and bulky, but fast. I hit a field with just an arrow bounce off of their hide, just like rock. Their vague description, Gorgiles. Alright. Might as well give you a buff, lady. Oh shit, the queen!
I'll bathe in your blood. They'll beg me to stop.
Let's try this way.
Oh wait, I forgot to buff my bow. Whoops. That's not good. I think we gotta turn base this because we don't have our entire crew, so like
I'll go ahead. Our victory is certain. Let's try this way.
whoops, I think we just execute one of our guys by accident.
This will hurt.
You know, fog of war, yada yada, you know, the whole shebang.
beg me to stop.
Hey, yo, where are my allies? Okay. All right. I think we need to not focus. Like I hate to say it, but leave the people to die. Oh my god, I haven't leveled up the peeps though. Motherfucker.
I'll go ahead.
I'll bathe in your blood.
You all right? I am, but the army. What happened to our soldiers? Let's move. We need to retake the camp. Jesus Christ, man.
Let's try this way. This will hurt.
At least I'm a medic. I need the healer, man. Where's the healer? Scylla stomps around, her boot on the Goro's wings, and with all her might, pierces the monster with a sword. Turning around, she yells, "Sort of shit your pants over there! Come on, don't check it out on us now. This is how we deal with them." Talk to the soldier. Hold your positions. Steal yourselves. Are you crusaders or cowards? The commander is here. Let us fight. Let's stand up against these beasts. Are you alright? Soldiers panicking. Let's go. Okay, well that's really good. That's our tank. I now need to find our DPS, what you may call it, people.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
But yeah, now at least we can rely on our sneak attack though, which is very nice. Oop.
The light. Take you.
Actually, got a little bit of healing too.
I'll rip you apart.
Okay, maybe you should mount the horse.
Wounded.
Into
Oh my God.
the fray.
I'll cut you wide open.
Unexpected outcome.
Okay,
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Tur.
is it really time to be leveling her? Well, I kinda got to. It gives her at least more HP, right? Let's take dodge for the time being, bro. I legitimately. I have no idea what I'm gonna pick for you. So Get distraction shots, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know.
As it should be.
Breathing heavily, Erebeth leans on her sword. Blood is trickling down her battle armor. Clenching her teeth, she looks hatefully at the monster before her. It bares its teeth in mocking grin. I won't give up. In the name of Idol Mide, I won't give up! Erebeth, we're here! Hold on! We're coming! Oh, no, you won't. Surging forward, the demon knocks Erebeth off her feet with a sharp blow to her face, and then it leans over her body and sniffs. Young, healthy, strong. This one will be tasty. What a fine ghoul it will make. The monster fiery eyes consider the people surrounding him and finally falls upon you. For a moment, you feel a strange connection to the demon, as if no one here but the two of you. Bafflement, almost fear crosses the monster's face, but then his grin goes wider. Oh, there! The one she was talking about. Ha ha ha! So you're supposed to be my equal? You're just the same as your toys. Weak, fragile, and tasty. Who are you? Who am I? Who am I? I am you! Anyways, the favorite child of Riri? My name will be your undoing. Your life end draws near. I'm not even gonna ask for your name, even you. You're our food. Food and toys. Let her go, I'll rip off your wings. Toys? What toys? You're playing with your toy soldiers, making little troops march here and there and sing their songs, yada yada. Who is she? Who told you about me? Ah, you don't know. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Anyways, why you're so brave? Because you're so stupid. Stupid. Got your powers by accident. Can't understand anything. And now you're trying to act all brave for me. Let her go or I'll rip your rings off. Are you threatening me, you mortal? I'm the stuff of nightmares. Roll on the ground and shudder. I say shudder. What do you mean equal? And why do you think we're equal? Not equal. Not equal. I earned my power. The Great One gave it to me. Yours? Just an accident. I will suck pause? I will suck it out of you, along with your life. So tasty. You came for your death. I don't think so. A fortress. The fortress on a mountain, where mortals once prayed for the little gods. The last chapel. It's my nest now. Come to see what happens to your soldier when I play with them. Maybe you'll become one of my toys too. Oh, shit.
Convene an urgent council.
Arrow shoots an arrow, and they both vanish to the black of the night. She looks at you with terror, resolution whirring in her eyes. Summon the Elector Counts! Oh my god, this is a disaster, bro.
The spirits demand your blood!
What do we do?
That is not far.
Well, first I gotta find the queen. Where's the queen?
I'll go ahead.
I don't know, man. This is an absolutely fucking disaster. Fighting is erupting all over the place. Everybody's fighting for who knows what at this point. Fight, brothers!
Beg me to stop.
A calculated risk.
Oh.
Birthday sacrifice!
No glory.
Oh my god, they're executing people too, man. Okay, they give us a good whipping. I can tell you that much, man. We got whipped. We got whipped. Oh my god, there's dead people everywhere. Hey, man, you know, Gotta make sure this loot doesn't go to waste now. Oh my god, this is an absolute disaster, brother. Holy fuck.
We stand. Lead on. We will win this war.
I don't get how we fell for the same shit twice, by the way. Alright. Where are the elector counts? What's going on? Horus, Camilla, Pale Anavia paces up and down on the map. Her face is pinched, her fins clench, and her face is usually unusually sharp. What's this fortress that Scum was talking about? Where is it? It's fucking probably Dresden, dog. Taps a figure here. The Lost Chapel. Our scouts reported there was trouble brewing here, but this... Who did the monster carry off? Arabeth and 24 soldiers, both recruit and veterans. They got all of our friends. You see, here are all that's left of the commander's squad. One of your companion, a tiefling, Wochef, I think. I last saw him running from the camp, but there's no monster chasing him. I don't want to badmouth anyone, but I think he disappeared of his own free will. I'm very sorry. There's also a female knight from a small order who joined us after the crusade. She's always clear of me. I don't know why. What's about the monster that took Arabeth? I'm not sure, but judging from your description, it sounds like a Nabasu. They're demons, sorts of like bats. They can suck the light off of people and turn them into ghouls. Our scouts reports that the ghoul were wandering around the chapel. Now we know where they came from. One more thing. The name he gave, Kabriri, that's a demon lord, the patron of ghouls. They say he's the first mortal to eat flesh of his own kin. After his atrocity, he died in agony and was reborn in the abyss, becoming the first ghoul. We can only hope that means that Kabiri was the patron demon who came to us, but it might mean another demon lord has just joined the demon alliance and sending his troops here. Orgus, where were you? I didn't see you on the battlefield. Don't tell me you expect me to worship a demon. Not one of you, I swear. Or all of them in stacks, summon people. You do everything for them, and still they privilege you. Shut your trap. No one's accusing you of anything. You've just been asked a question. Just answer it. Horgus' face, he sighs heavily. No one saw me, neither friend or foe. I drank an invisibility potion and hid under the cart. What am I supposed to do? I'm not a fighter or a wizard. If I stayed in plain sight, I'll be in the missing list right now. Nora, where were you during the fight? I didn't see you anywhere. I was panicking. She looks embarrassed. I was running through the darkness like headless chicken. It was a miracle I didn't impale myself on a sword or get taken by Gorgiles. I'm sorry, but I'm not good as a fighter. I see. We'll depart immediately for the chapel and save whoever we can. The demons won't feast for long. This piece is too tough for them. Uphill again. Mud and road. Well, I do hope the demons will be entertaining enough to make up for the inconvenience. Is everyone ready? Commander, we don't have much time. We stand around here. Our friends are being eaten alive. I'll run ahead now to scout the area. Don't sit here. Come after me quickly. We meet at the foot of the mountain. Motherfucker, I don't even have my full party, man. Alright, well, first of all, you know, like, we gotta store our shit.
Rely on me.
Now you're gonna have a thing.
I am prepared.
What's on your mind? I wonder. Would you please keep this ugly thing away from me?
Alright, bitch. Jeez. Okay.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Well, if you're gonna be in my party, you're gonna need shit. Oh, this is an absolute disaster class, man. Holy. whatever. These things are not going to weigh that much anyways in the long run. I don't have a healer, which is kind of concerning, man. Hopefully we run into a healer. Well, let's just save, man. Just because this is like... yep. Okay, well. Wojif better fucking come his little ass back here, man. That's all I gotta say, man. Oh, hey! There we go. More people. Enemy stares through her spyglass, a low fortification on the hill. Even in the distance, you can hear the blood current screams coming from within. There. They took them. Looks like the monster are having a feast and it shudders. We got some survivors. They escaped somehow, but they'll never make it away from those Gurgals. They remind me of who I met here. She's just standing here, blinking as if she knew someone would come for her. What? Ah, yes. It must be admitted that the Gorgon-born flight is ineffective and uncontrollable. By the way, do you know that the Gorgon can be tickled by scratching their heels? Pluck a thorny burr from her hair. I'll wait here. Send me the ones you can save from those monsters. I'll care for the wounded and get them to safety. Master, why are we wasting energy saving weaklings who couldn't even defend themselves? Because I said so. Why are you arguing with me? No, Master. I'll do as you say. Good. How are you holding up? Alright, better than people here. What do you see on the hill? Looks like a demons have stomped around the chapel at some point. Is the winged demon in there? Well, I didn't see him fly away. I sincerely hope that witch isn't thinking of leaving, especially, he personally invited us to the occasion. Do you have any extra healing wands? The party needs healing too. Yes, I could share some wands I took from the wounded, but we might not have enough to heal all of our soldiers. Are you sure you want to spend this magic on the party? No, keep them. Fuck. I hope we manage to save at least some. I want to make a change to my party. Great, man. Great. The people who are not even in the front lines are now in the front lines. So this is like... So this is basically... Operation has gone completely foobar. Maybe not summon monsters. You know what? We're about to go into a fight with a bunch of like tiny mobs, so maybe a city of flow is not too bad. Ah, fuck. Do these people need spell books? They do. Motherfuckers. No, we probably need blur, man. You probably need restoration lesser. Well, Kill Rune Sirius never killed anybody. A stranger?
Only you deserve.
I know the way.
Fuck, man. I got the B team, man. I don't even have the A team, man. Oh my god.
Follow my lead.
Save the last one for
You gotta be
me.
kidding me, right? Oh my god.
Calm down. This was not part of the plan.
This condition is irrational.
Okay, this is pretty bad. And it didn't save my thing. Holy shit, man. Alright, as long as I swap the thing, we're good.
I'll go ahead.
Man, this sucks, by the way. Can I just say that? Like, I feel like we're getting fucked constantly in the butt. Like, bro.
I know the way.
This sucks, bro. We're just getting our ass handed to us the entire time.
You require my unbiased opinion?
I don't think Stinking Clouds ain't gonna do shit, but Reboot Poison is kinda good, and then maybe Resist Energy.
Follow my lead.
Together we stand.
I mean, then we're gonna have to use our own wands and thingy for healing.
For debates.
No glory without
Wide open.
The fuck?
The spirits demand your blood.
Let's try this way.
World in crimson.
How do you give you guys blur? Fuck. Man, we gotta save AoE heals and shit like that, man. So we'll probably just use potions in order to fill the gap. Luckily, we just got a bunch of potions.
I am prepared.
Alright, can you give the horse blur? This lady blur. Give yourself a buff.
Rely on me.
As it should be.
Oh, Ember! Ember! Is that you, little girl? The old soldier coughs and then shudders, makes no effort to raise from the blood-soaked ground. A sharpened wooden stake protrudes from his stomach. Say something kind for me, for one last... And here a little blessed little beggar. I was just beginning to think I'd never set eyes on that grubby little face again. But it seems like fate truly does watch over the mad. How can you be so blind? It's not fate, it's not luck or chance or anything. This girl is cunning and extremely dangerous. She's certainly able to hide her true nature better than you. Smiled cryptically. Josh, what could a little witch from the back alley be adding? Her spells are weak, her cantrips are laughable. She can't even hold a weapon in those charred hands. She doesn't have enough fingers. Whatever made you think she could be dangerous? Both she and I learned to survive in the Pharaoh Labyrinth by devouring the weak. I was in the cave, and she was on the streets. Yeah, I don't know what she's been through. Her strength is mysterious to me, but it's strength that she possesses, and no doubt that you will understand. Weapons and magic are just toys to you. You're a spoiled child whose parents let her stay in the past. Bedtime. Okay. I don't know what faith is, but my grandma's watch over me and my crow. Yes, of course, faith, grandma, and crow. No, you won't die. Look, healing radiance go from her fingertips. I still have spells. You don't have to die here. Moving with effort, pushes away her hand. No, I'm finished. They bit me. The pestilence is in my wounds. I can feel it. Soon I'll be. Let them run away before it's too late. I feel the old fellow is right. You and I could heal an ordinary wound, but we stand little chance against a ghoul's bite. Come along, Ember. The longer we stand around in the open like this, the more likely we are to end back in the Gorgile's clutches. Darren looks disheveled and slightly disorientated. His shoulders trembles with excess tension. No, please, don't give up. I'll carry you. You can't die. Your granddaughter's waiting for you at home. The crow on Ember's shoulder croaked sadly, as if confirming her words. Granddaughter, yes, you remind me of her. Boisterous little thing, but you can't lift me. No, I can't be helped. Death come for us all, little girl. I made my peace with it, and you should too. Hey, yo, I need those heal spells. She looks around and sees you. Look, it's the commander. He can definitely help you. Ember swiftly pulls a stake from the soldier's body and heals the wounds with spells. Ember, how did you escape? They want to make me stop moving like the others, but they couldn't. It just didn't work on me. Their claws froze everyone like statues, but I ran away. Darren, how do you escape? Oh, well, further up, it serves the entrance to a small cave where the Gorgiles stashed their treasures. They obviously took me there. The flattery. They obviously thought I wouldn't be able to get out on my own, so they left me in there. But I did get out, and though I paid dearly for it, I got scratches and dirt all over me. And when I say treasure, I didn't mean anything truly valuable. There's nothing down there worth your attention. What's inside the chapel? It's very scary there. Everyone gets killed and turned into ghouls, and people are always screaming, and the winged demons are always laughing. Are you alive, warrior? Can you walk? Get to the foot of the hill, and Navia will heal you. I told you, you don't have to die. Not here, not today. And what should I do? I can help fight these monsters, but perhaps I'll be more help down there with Anivia? I have the same question. You know, I must have heard at least 1,000 stories about horrors of war and the demons and the nightmares and the war wound. I was raised on them and surrounded by them. I lived through them some of myself, but none of it prepared me for what happened here. I can't imagine how much wine it's going to take to banish this from my memory. Okay. Very much I want to go with you and see the monsters. Amber, you help Anavia, Darren with me. Yeah, I think it makes sense to send Ember back. Even though it hurts, it's painfully. I don't even know, man. I need a healer. I mean, non-negotiable, we need a healer. So, both, I'm going to send Ember back just because I think Ember can you know, help out with the healing, and then Darren can stay with me. And then we gotta switch out these two motherfuckers at some point, but I don't know when.
That is not far.
Ideally, we want the A team, but you know, at this point, I don't think we can basically be picking.
Let's have some fun.
Into the fray!
I'll rip you apart!
Out of my sight. This will hurt.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
This is a mess, man.
no reason to pause. Do not fear. Do not waver. Mind over muscle.
Ah, look, a gold tooth.
I will see to your demise.
No match for me.
All right, focus fire, gal. Focus fire. Honestly, give her courage right now, dog. Wow, this is a disaster, bro. People are dying left, right, and center. Bro, oh, honestly, man,
Is certain.
I am surprised people still go on Crusade, man, because this shit is like fucking fucked, bro. This shit is foobar.
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh my lord, brother.
I'll rip you apart.
Bro, you need to help the back line first.
Guide my blade.
God damn it, man. A backline, if they get pierced, it's like it's GG basically, because like they're not taking it all. To be honest with you, man.
I'll go ahead.
Esmith, access. Yes.
Okay, first of all, Darren needs to get up here. You need to get up here. You're probably more important. And then this lady needs to be here. This lady can be there. Bam. Yeah, something like that is better.
The exciting part. I am prepared.
F5 me.
I agree. Save the last one for
Beg me
me.
to stop.
Into the fray.
I really need to turn base this shit, man, because these Gorgiles doesn't. They don't. They like aggro wise. They should aggro to the closest, but they just they have ability to target whatever basically. And honestly, man, I am kind of tired. Maybe we'll take a break too. I think when we get to the chapel, that's what we call it, and then what you call it, we'll continue on after that part, man, motherfucker, man.
Lead on.
No time for debates.
The inheritor. Guide my blade. No glory without risk.
No match for me.
The world in crimson.
It's pretty bad.
Focus on the goal.
Honestly, Storm, just fucking just chug. Oh my god, I've been using it. Oh my god, I was like, why is his HP not going up?
Ready for anything.
Storm, you have armor, right? Yeah, you already have armor, so you're good.
I'll go ahead.
Together we stand.
Unique. Save the last one for me. I'll remove this obstacle.
You need to give her heroism.
I will help where I can.
I know the way.
No reason to pause. The light take you!
I'll rip you apart!
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Mm.
No glory without risk! Into the fray!
Why am I so weak?
Oh my god, they're fucking up my backline.
Irrational.
I dedicate my body to
Motherfucker.
No, not like this.
This sucks. Yes, yes, this does suck. Mm.
Lead on! Do not fear! Do not waver! Into the fray! The light take you!
I gotta conserve as much healing as possible. Yeah, we gotta save the Estadas too, because we know there's gonna be a big fight at the end of this thing. So like, what should we call it? I can't waste healing, man.
I'll go ahead.
Rely on me.
Ready for anything.
They will break against our resolve.
And I gotta switch out two of our things, because like they're not that strong. Sorry, lads.
the spirits demand your blood.
Here's Lutu covered in blood. This time, those winged beasts won't defeat us. We escape, and we're ready to chop them to bits. Ready? Are we? Speak for yourself. Gods, why did I ever go on this crusade? I could have stayed home, picked mushrooms, milked my goat. Does Reggio still live? Yes, he's somewhere. He managed to help a few of your recruits escape, and he's already made a decent fighting squad out of them. How did you escape? We didn't get a chance to take his prisoner. It's too dangerous to fight Gorga while it's carrying you mid-air. But once it lands, it becomes vulnerable. We escaped their claws over the slope and took a weapon from the fallen. Lo and behold, Reggio Derenge, fighter, are back and ready to serve. Are there any prisoner left? Yes, there's many. We retreated to regroup, hoping for reinforcements, and you prove us right. I see not everyone here still boasts your fighting spirit. Never seen them in a real fight. If it was for us, they will all be scattered and dead, and we'll pick them off one by one. Hellknights execute such cowards on the spot to serve an example. Stop scaring those poor wretches. There will be no public execution in the army. Alright, yeah, just stop scaring them. Yes, Commander. The order to not frighten the recruits will be executed. Answer in a brisk tone, coming for attention. Change to morale +5. Current morale -6. Retreat to the foothill and get some fucking G heals, man, because this battle is an absolute fucking masterclass of what we call a disaster. Was leaning over the body of a woman clad in Hellknight black armor. Though she is obviously dead, he whispered the prayer and cast a healing spell. To no avail, his face twists in pain and he shakes his head, refusing to believe what happened. Wake up! Do you know her? No, not her. We were brought here together. I admit I was caught off guard when the girl grabbed me and dragged me off. These recruits must have been terrified. She did well, though. As soon as the monster were about to land, she twisted out their claws and helped us all escape. Zoso takes a heavy metal shield from the dead woman's hand and covers an intricate decoration. This trio, I pray my eyes deceive me in the darkness, but there's no doubt. Hunter Grey Warden, this is my brother's shield. It was kept as a relic in our church for centuries. We used to gaze upon it as children, imagine the adventures of its previous owner. When Trevor went to the crusade, he took his shield with him. Biting his lip, he looked at the dead woman and blood-spattered face. Who are you? Where did you get it from? In the name of Shellen, why didn't we get to talk while you were still alive? Maybe your squad mates or her commander will be able to tell us something. Yes, they must know something. When we finish with the cursed chapel, please speak with the Hellknight commander about this woman. It's unlikely he'll freely talk with me, but for now, whoever you are, thank you. He gently closes the eyes of the dead woman and takes a hold of his shield. To arms! I'm glad that you're well. He finally recovers composure. As I am. I fear I wouldn't see you again. The young cleric sighs heavily and tears his repulsion gaze from your face and lays his hand. Lays a hand on his weapon. Retreat for the foothill to now. Well, I'm afraid that many will need healing. Well, you know, I gotta be strategic about this, right? We gotta send as many healers back as possible, while not also freaking handicapping the shit out of myself, because you know, at the end of the day, you know, I need healing too, you know. So hopefully, by sending him and Ember back, we should be good. Help! Somebody help! A wounded warrior lying among among the mutilated, lifeless body cries for help. It's hard for her to shout. Her cheek is torn and her teeth are showing through the wound. After noticing you, she doesn't stop screaming, but nods her head subtly at the body next to her. It's an ambush. Stay down, stay. Winder mutters under her breath as she unsheathes her breath. You won't be getting up again. Prepare to attack the ghouls that are pretending to be corpses. Interesting.
I know what to do.
Can I just shove a fireball up there by any chance?
Go! Our victory is certain.
Ah, motherfucker. I think oil might be the better bet here.
Focus on the goal.
It's Darren that has the protection of arrows, man. Motherfucker, man.
I know what to do. Let's have some fun.
What? My brother in Christ. Are you serious? This is rough. Yeah, I mean it's getting pretty rough right now because like we literally start because of our actions and consequences. Like we got to start making sacrifices left and right and center, man. Like this fucking sucks.
Focus on the goal.
I'll prove
Let's
I am
have
the
some
best.
fun.
The world in crimson.
They'll beg me to
Only
stop.
a bruise.
This was not part of the plan.
How do these ghouls do like 10 gajillion damage, yo, man? Maybe web plus. I don't want to use my status, dude. Like we need that motherfucker for
No
the boss.
mistakes.
You know, maybe we just need distraction actually.
Let's have some fun. This was not part of the plan. This was not part of the plan.
Okay.
This spell doesn't work like that.
All right, cool beans.
No reason to pause.
Honestly, fuck it, man. I was gonna be conservative, but you know what? Fuck it. Just use whatever we need.
I'll go ahead.
Rely on me. The light take you.
Save spell slots at this point, man. Rezo, stop whining. Raise your weapons. Ready your defenses. You're wounded. Hold your torches up. Did the queen send us soldiers? It looks more like a sewing circle. Commander, as you see it, Rezo throws a fist in the air. Despite some claw wounds, he's chipper and full of fighting spirit. Ready to report the situation. We're organized and escape. There's no fewer than 3 dozen Goraus and ghouls in the fortress. We lack sufficient resources for the confrontation, so we withdrew. Look, a Hell Knight. Stopping to help his allies. I never thought I'd be glad to see your face, Regil. Well, I'll always preserve the lives of our allied forces. If you thought in terms of efficiency and achieving your goals, as every fighter should in this war against demons, you will be far less surprised at my actions. How do you escape? Trains fires near civilian. During our first battle with them, we weren't at our best, but while they grew and confident, we studied their habits. They become vulnerable, and as they prepare to land, it's simple a matter to free yourself from their claws. Those Gorilla just won't leave your unit alone. It's not about my unit, Commander. These Gorilla seem to know precisely in which tent to find their targets. And another thing, do you recall the fire at the camp? Gorillas don't have incendiary weapons. The flames were what guided them to us. I don't know what Commander Terrorblade and her celebrated watch are getting paid for. It's clear as day as there's an enemy spy in our camp. What's going on in the chapel? It's a slaughterhouse. Even I almost threw up. The demons you see are just killing and eating his victim. Isn't enough for him. He's inventive. Excel and the last words we discuss. This can promise nothing good. Send your fighters to the foothill. The survivors are gathering there. Consider it done. I am to retreat with them or come with you. You're coming with me, motherfucker. Affirmative. Alright, finally. We can start switching out the Garbaggio. So you gotta go first. Oh my god, Regil. What the fuck, man? You're so fucked.
Speak with your actions, not your words.
Ooh. No, leading strike sounds fun. So does anyone else have leading strike?
I am yours to command.
Nope.
Tell me, and I'll do it. Ready for anything?
Right, gotta make sure you and Wendu are like huge.
Time's not waiting.
Gotta make sure Blur stays up for both of you.
Miss me already? Let's get to the exciting
Whatever, man. Just take their healing items. We're gonna need like all that shit. I'm gonna be real with you. Holy shit.
What's that?
Rusty blade, jagged thing.
Stupid thing.
Thank you, Commander.
I know the way.
Oh shit. We're carrying too much Garbaggio now.
Follow my lead.
Save the last one for me.
Out of my sight!
No glory without risk.
Retreat is not an option!
Into the fray.
No match for me.
Kneel before me.
What the fuck, man? Oh my god! Dude, the amount of time I hate these fuckers, dude. The problem with these fuckers is that their AI makes it so that they target the back lines, and I'm just sitting here being like, bro.
Have I pleased you?
We will win this war.
I crave your
Tell me,
commands.
and I'll do it. Speak with your actions, not your words.
We are the light. They are the darkness. Into the fray.
I'll rip you apart!
Out of my sight!
Retreat is not an option.
It's pretty bad.
I am yours to command.
Whatever, man.
I'll go ahead.
Inheritor, do not leave me in here. The darkness delivered me from evil. I used to pray to that fool too, but what's the point? Things got so much better after I renounced her. Remember how many years we've been friends? Should we really let religion come in between us? The army is more fun than the Crusader. Come on, friend. Renounce her and come to us. All of our friends are already here. Renounce her, or we'll devour you. I will not fear evil, for you are with me. Adamide. Who the fuck is that Giga Chad? We'll win. We'll live to see the dawn.
I will help where I can.
Damn, okay. Fucking Giga Chad over there is.
I
Do
will
not
see to your
Do
demise.
not waver.
A succubus?
Let's try this way.
Okay. I gotta save healing, man. We gotta save healing. We're gonna run out of healing. Oh shit. It's okay. Medium is not that bad, anyways.
Follow my lead.
Interesting. It's a dead end.
What a find!
What's wrong with you, buddy? I don't think we'll need greater restoration in order to cure exhaustion, I believe. Yeah.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Nothing before me. part of the plan.
What the fuck? I need arrow protection. Oh my god.
Thank you for amusing me.
No glory without risk! The light take you!
Kneel before me.
They'll beg me to stop.
How much HP does the Ghoul Stalker have? It's 80 fucking thing, man. I think I'd rather just save healing then at this point.
This pain is excruciating.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Alright, one more.
Into the
I'll
fray!
rip you apart.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Bro, this fight is fucking bullshit, man.
I am prepared.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Yes.
Into the fray!
I'll rip you apart.
Retreat is not an option.
Why am I so weak?
Kneel before me.
Only death. No, not like this.
This sucks. I can't put web because if we do web, then we won't be able to get like access to those areas and also the sharpshooters and stuff like that. So grease is the only thing I have.
You mean save the last one for me?
Into the fray!
I'll rip you apart.
Not an option. Let's try this way.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
They'll beg me to stop. I'll rip you apart.
Kneel before me. This one's mine.
No match for me.
I'm wounded.
This sucks, dude. This battle fucking sucks. I think we're gonna have to spam the anti-living magic man and then pray that we do enough damage. Well, first of all, we need to cast a couple grease spells too to slow down the enemy a little bit.
Our victory is certain. Retreat is not an option.
Take you! They'll beg me to stop!
The world in crimson!
Let's try this way.
I'd rather we heal, man.
There was a flaw in our tactics.
Your pain is my pleasure!
No match for me!
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Is he dead? Motherfucker, man. Okay. We're gonna have to grease up the left side or the right hand side, and then we're gonna get do I have protection arrows? Actually, wait a minute. This is crazy. Like, I feel like this game throws like 10 billion trash mobs at you, and like I don't fucking like that at all, bro. I think that's kind of ass. No, we only have things that negate magic missile, which is just like great. Yeah, I don't have that spell, and the one who has that spell fucking ran off and hide somewhere. Well, I had that spell. It's just, well, the problem is that that spell is on someone else right now, and we don't have that person, so.
Rely on me.
Focus on the goal.
No, maybe we use Pit instead.
Do not fear. Do not waver. No glory without risk.
Oh, thank you for amusing
The
me.
light. Take you. The inheritor.
They'll
Guide my
beg me to
blade.
stop!
Retreat is not an option. I'm wounded.
I'll rip you apart! Why am I so weak? No, not like this.
This was not part of the plan.
This fight is fucking him.
Refuse to surrender. There was a flaw. Tactics. There was a flaw in our tactics.
I hate this student so much. What's fucked up is that I have the counter, but the guy ran off somewhere, man. I really, oh my god. Because we have communal arrow protection, but it's on fucking Wojif, and Wojif has gone MIA somewhere, jerking off probably.
Our victory is certain.
No, not like this. No.
This is fucked up, man. That fight sucks. Fight fucking sucks. And like the only counter I have, actually, I don't think I can only reduce up to like 100 damage, basically.
Together we stand.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Focus on the goal.
Na Eya Orama. Na Eya Orama. Ha I Riti.
Close ranks.
Yas.
The light take you.
You are nothing.
I'll rip you apart.
I swear, it's fucking. I hate this fucking battle. I mean, we're good solo, like single target. I think when they throw like 10,000 dudes, it's just too much for a party to handle.
Ready for anything. Our victory is certain.
The light.
Right, we gotta get oil over here.
No match for me.
Guide my blade.
I'll rip you apart.
Get oil over here. And then last but not least, make sure that this shit is also oiled.
No glory without risk.
An expected outcome.
Into the fray.
Where did my lady go? Ah, shit, she's in the pit.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
It's just not enough, man. Like, what? Who designed this encounter? It's literally like 30,000 zombies, man. Even with that amount of CC, like, we can't CC enough for them to, like, not overwhelm our ass. Like, what the fuck, man?
Time's not waiting.
I don't know if I'm playing this thing incorrectly, man, but it feels like at every fucking turn, it's just, we're getting brutalized, like, every single fucking time, which is just pissing me off at this point.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
There was a flaw. I didn't even break a sweat.
Hell is for you!
Retreat is not an option. This was not part of the plan.
Take you. Into the fray.
No match for me.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Holy shit, we did it. Oh my fucking god.
Focus on the goal.
I welcome your company.
Magritium Turinos.
Okay, and now I have a disease too. Oh my god, man. Okay, this is just a straight up upgrade from your weapon, but welcome to the slaughterhouse. Well, actually save that. Say like actually save the game because holy shit, that was brutal, man.
Rely on me.
I'll prove I'm the
I will
best.
help where I can.
In the visage of the ghoul before you, you can barely recognize the Honorable Vasily Ratimus, your original cleric. His fuzzy gray beard is gone, along with the others' hair. His once lively face has grown gaunt and livid. The skull of the old cleric is cracked open, and white larvae wiggled inside, but it seems not to bother him at all. Transformed witness. Heretic! Dirty slaves of a false god! The cleric paced up and down before the desecrated altar, on which the unholy symbol of Cabriri had been drawn. A symbol of ghouls have been brought to the soldiers to kneel before him. Renounce your idols and bow down before he who gnaws, or you shall be sacrificed upon this altar.
No, never! Holy idol me that hear me thou, I'll gladly die before I renounce you.
A sacrifice, the old man slinked into the soldier's body, stuttering in pain. The latter whispered a prayer through his teeth. Well, who will be the first to taste flesh? Who will be take in Kabiri's communion? I will, a pale woman that looks like a cleric. Her eyes are glassy with madness. I renounce Serene. Hail Karibi, I will do anything you say. Cowardice, treachery. This is what happened when the army lacks discipline. I beg to differ, Predictor. I believe your order's training is underpinned by the belief that the soldier should fear his commander more than the enemy. But I ask you, what hideous punishment must you have as officers to ensure your rank and file fear them more than something like this, for instance? Even you are less horrifying than a walking corpse with worms wriggling around its cracked skull. You're wrong, Count. You only think I'm less horrifying because you've never been trained by me. If you like, I can arrange a session for you. Oh, okay, kinky. I am open to experience life in our rarity, but in this, I prefer to cleave my ignorance. Warriors, remember your spirit is free. No demon worshiper has the right to give you orders.
What?
Pierced with a shadow that fills. Fear not, warriors. It's time for the darkness to yield. This is a mess, bro. Also, I can't believe I failed at 25. 25 check. I had 21, man. Sorry. I had 21. Like, I failed a 25 check. Are you serious? Yeah, what the fuck? I literally need to roll a 4 or higher, and I failed to roll a 4 or higher. I can't, man. The chapel has strong faith for those who worship the noble gods. Today we restore the goodness of art. Your feast is over. We will restore the order. Holy shit. The queen's the goat. By the light of sword, praise the inheritor. A figure in a simple knight armor appears next to the fighters and strikes down the nearest ghoul with one bolt. Okay, so basically, if we succeed the fight, it makes it easier for us. This is a mess, man. The queen greets you with a nod as she closely examines her sword. Her lips are pursed and her eyes are burning with rage. This church, I know it well, in the day of grandeur. I remember the voices of 100 warriors soaring through its vault and its prayers. I remember the holiness of the rector and the weight of his hand on my forehead when he blessed me before battle. On the very spot I stood with my 3 friends who would not live to see this day, but to see the den of depravity those demons have turned into. It's almost more than I can bear. The simple armor deceived me, but I know that voice anywhere. What? The queen stops. Not now. I'm glad you broke free of your captain, my queen. We'll put an end to the evil at work here. We surely will. Canaveras will be the first step. Purging this church of demonic filth is our second, and Dresden will soon follow. Well then, we must go. I'll get these soldiers to safety. You stay here and clear the area, Commander. Okay. Shit.
I've done as requested.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, the only one who has natural weapons is you. Well, that gets a little bit of damage, actually, so why not? So basically,
Anything for you.
you get a little bit easier thing if you succeed. Oh. What the hell? So the ghouls have been maimed even more brutally than others. Bulky lenses are swung over the eyes, and various tools, from scissors to drills, are attached to the fingers. Their bodies are a pincushion for long, rusty needles, threads still in them. They're prying their work on bounded up soldiers, still alive, but no strength to even moan from the unbearable pain. Ghoul Creeper. One of the ghoul craftsmen works his finger blade dexterously, slowly removing the scalp from a female's warrior, all while chatting to her cheerfully. You won't need this hair. Ghouls don't have any. It would fall off anyways. Yours is good, though. Nice and long. I'll make thread out of it. Hairs make good thread. Maybe we'll use to sew something onto you. Too bad paladins can't become like us. The light they have inside burn away our gift too quickly. I've used to have a good paladin friend when I was alive. We both got bitten. I was transformed, but he just stayed the way he was. I had to gobble him up. That was too bad. If he hadn't believed in his little goddess, he would still be having fun with us now. Another methodically tear off the soldier's fingernail one by one, sewing a razor blades in their place. Leaving the little living like to swing their swords. Well, you're one of us. You'll forget about all those silly weapons with handles. Better kill enemies with your hands, sink in your fingers into the meat like you smell out. Why are we just sitting here and letting this happen, brother? That's what happiness is. How terrible, disgusting, indecent. The talk about meat and blood makes me sick. Camilla inhales deeply, licks her lip. What? Why are you licking your lip? I've seen this before. Only there was a hearth and an anvil. No, I can't remember. Get your paws off of them. Ah, new material.
Tear your throat out.
As long as there's not like a hunt master, we should be good. There's a hunt master, motherfucker.
I know the way.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Man, at least we still got individual heals.
Follow my lead.
I guess if you have stealth, you could have saved those people. Crusaders, some ghoul pinned to a soldier to a tombstone, covered with flesh and blood. He doesn't fight back. He only begins to beg them in a weak voice. Don't eat me. I don't want that. Do you hear that? He doesn't want it. Well, alright then. Let him go then. Dinner is cancelled. Let's go home. The ghouls burst out in shrieking laughter. What if you really don't, what if we really don't eat you? No one would touch you. You have my word. But first, you have to do something. Eat some of my meat. Hey, yo, pause! The ghouls tear off a chunk of rotten flesh from his body and shakes it in front of the soldier's face. Eat it, eat it, eat it all, or we will let you go. But if you spit out any, we'll rip you into pieces. The soldiers look in terror of the piece of half-decayed meat dangling in front of his face and vomits on the tombstone. The ghouls laugh hysterically. Are you familiar with the phrase, you are what you eat? It dribbles conquered by medical establishment to make people less, well, really, I can't, no one has stealth in here, apparently. But on this occasion, perfectly true. Hey, beast, let him go! How the fuck are we supposed to save them if it uses my stealth, man? I don't know. Bro, stop focusing fire on me. Holy shit! They hate me, bro.
I'll prove I'm the best.
This sucks. Well, you can say that again. We're not saving anybody, man. This is just death.
Trivial.
Oh, 70% is kind of low.
Stupid thing. Have I pleased you?
As it should be. That is not far. I'll go ahead.
Okay. How close are we to leveling? Still need 2,000 more experience.
Follow my lead.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, Arabeth. The disgusting stench, rotten flesh fills the room. Bodies are impaled on iron hooks hanging from the ceiling, like cattle in a slaughterhouse. Some of them are still, while others shift and moan. You hear a faint female voice whispering, "Holy Adamite, deliver us." The voice coughed wetly. "Deliver us from darkness by your hand." After casting her eyes around the room, Camilla wipes her lips and pointedly pinches her nose. "Commander Terrorblade," the soldier voice trembles. I don't want to die." "You won't die, soldier. You won't die. They'll come for us. The commander is on the way. Pray with me. Come on." "Holy Adamite, don't leave us. Don't." The voice fades. "Come on, can you hear me? Come, speak! Speak!" The sort of her voice grows louder, voice crackling from torn flesh. "I'm hungry."
Some fun.
Commander, Arabeth has been impaled on a metal hook and is barely breathing. Her lips move slowly. And blurts pour from her mouth with every word. You came! And this is the commander of the Knightly Order? What a pathetic sight. Cursing Sela rushes to help Arabeth. With your help, Arabeth gets off the hook. She sways with a moan but remains standing. You suffer a great deal. You're lucky to be alive. I'm alive. This boy is not. I'm also not bitten. She lowers her head as you see a fresh bite on her neck. I also have been bitten. Praise the inheritor. She protects me from the infection. Otherwise, I'll be like him. Elias further ahead. Do you see anything? Staunton Vane. What? Staunton? I thought you were gonna go get that Ganassi, bro. Why are you here? The fallen paladin of Dresden. He is here with the demoness. It's a trap. Please be careful. You can't. Yeah, you call yourself a defender? Can you walk? Can't even defend yourself. Motherfucker wants to go.
As it should be.
Staunton. I thought me and Staunton were cool, man. Yet, it turns out that we will never see eye to eye that motherfucker.
Anything for you.
Okay, well, I feel like we should camp, man. Like we've been pushing our people pretty hard.
Up two, keep it up. Well, how do you like my son?
Sorry, I didn't realize that was the right way. But yeah, we've been fighting on the premise that we can't rest because, you know, like there's a bunch of people that needs to get rescued. Now that people are rescued, I feel like we can finally take a rest, man. Fucking hell.
I'll go ahead. I know the way.
They will break against our resolve.
An expected outcome.
Hey, we got the motherfucker.
Follow my lead.
You, friend, will need to swap out your armor. Unless you already did. Yeah, you already did. Never mind.
As it should be.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Matritium Turinos.
Okay, well, I mean, all the major people, I believe, has been rescued, I think. Journal. Yeah, all of the, you know, like high value people have been rescued. So like, I feel, you know, not too bad. Maybe taking a rest. But let's go downstairs real quick.
That is not far.
Peculiar. That flies in the...
Ahead.
Stone Golem.
They'll beg me to stop.
They are the darkness.
Interesting.
I know the way.
Wonder why these defenders are not proc.
What a find! Follow my lead.
There's a trap.
Prove I'm the best. Only you deserve my obedience. On your whim. Anything for you.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Are these gonna even considered evil? They're just machines, you know? They're neutral. Ah, we will not be able to seek protection from anything. Okay, cool. No, not cool, but you know, it's fine, I guess.
Time's not waiting.
Riti. Riti. Now, hey, Orama.
Should be. No mistakes.
Missed me already.
Close ranks.
You!
Shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Just 30, by the way.
Anything for you.
I know what to do.
All right, well, give her block.
Now, Eya, Orama.
I think we need to take a not like rest, man.
Pleasantries.
Time's not waiting.
Ha, Riti. Ha, Riti. Esmo, Axi.
We are the light.
Let's try this way.
Darkness.
Retreat is not an option.
No match for me. I'll rip you apart.
We're gonna definitely have to take a rest after this. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any spells.
Will leave a bruise.
What a find!
Okay, interesting.
Have I pleased you?
I'll go ahead.
Well, again, now that everybody major has been rescued, I feel like, you know, we can take a break.
I know the way.
But we'll keep trucking along though, since we still got.
Missed me already.
A bright future awaits us.
But we actually don't have much left.
No mistake.
You must either break their body or crush their spirit.
Follow my lead.
You must decide which.
Okay, books, interesting.
As it should be.
Oh my god. Sicarius, what the fuck? You see an undead man dressed in a style popular among Medieval crusaders a long 100 years ago. Through long in decay, his expensive adornment, intricate high status, and clean functional cut of his suit places its wearer in a military profession. The man sizes you up with a lordly glance. Sicarius, greeting crusaders. You're the honor of meeting Sicarius the Lich, the last warden of the newfound sanctuary and master of this place. I sense you as soon as you step through the gates of my stronghold. There is something in your bag that belongs to me. Give me my wand. As my oath dictates, I shall give you a gift. What's this? Sicarius is an unholy walking corpse? The legendary hero? The righteous of the righteous? The man after whom 5, no 6 of my acquaintances, for the most pious nobles, family were named? Darren doubles over in laughter. Oh, I couldn't tell everyone about this. Who should I write to first? The Right Honorable Baron Sicarius or the Reverend Abbess Sicaria? They grip her weapon and chokes out an oath. A lich? An actual lich? This is a laughing matter. We might not make it out of this alive. The dark energy coming from the lich draws a response from inside you. A surge of power similar to what felt in the bandit cave suppresses and overwhelms all other feelings and fills you with new sensation. You lose control of your own body for a moment, as your hands, as if alive on their own, dive into the bag and take Sicarius' wand out. You would swear that it would tremble with impatience like a dog, too long away from his beloved master. What do you want from me? Give me the wand, and humbly beg for my help, and I shall not deny it. If you show yourself a worthy crusader, I shall prepare a ritual that will turn you into a lich. You will become an immortal being, and all shall bow down before you. And you won't even have to devote your short life to preparing for this great event. By the time I finish preparation for the ritual, you won't even age a year, and I shall be free from the magical oath and may finally leave this place, and you and I shall never meet again. The source does not inspire confidence, but his proposal is an intriguing one. A lich for a crusade commander? If this comes to pass, I insist on being in Cousin Gruffy's presence when she hears the news. Of course, Hunter Grey Warden, it's entirely your choice. But you couldn't possibly want to look, Darren nods at Sicarius, like that. Don't listen to him. No matter what he got or what promise he makes, he will be turned into an undead and not just shedding some unwanted flesh and bone. It will spell the end of any and all humanity you currently possess. It's evil. Man, is this really... Are we going to go full Lich Knight on this bitch, man? I have a question about your proposal. Questions? Give me my wand and I shall make you an apprentice. Prove your worth, Crusader. Prove you a worthy Crusader and I shall conduct a ritual to make you a Lich. The oath binds me and it will finally fall and we shall disappear from each other's lives forever. Can be unclear about this. Why are you offering this power to me? Do not flatter yourself. Fate has decided this, not I who is bound by magic oath. Only by fulfilling them, I will be able to leave this pathetic place. When I was foolish and taken with Crusader ideals, I made a mistake. I fear that becoming a Lich might change me. I fear of becoming a villain. And so I bound myself with a magic oath which stops me from leaving this place until a worthy Crusader comes here to return my wand and seek my aid. I dispatched my apprentice, Teldon, to spread the word of my final wishes, so we began to wait for Crusaders who would appear to accept my knowledge. But the days passed, and with them came a new understanding with what a magnificent idiot I have been. I have bound myself in a pointless oath, never thinking of the consequences. But now you are here. The oath is about to be fulfilled. I shall wait no longer. Enough! Priceless time has been lost. Motherfucker, you live infinity. Wow, well, it doesn't matter if I waste a minute or two here. What exactly are you gonna do with me? Becoming a Lich is a complicated process. Most talented mages cannot prepare for it, as they devote their entire lifetime to the endeavor. It requires years to transform one spirit, unless you have a brilliant mage on your side. I have invented a ritual that allow me to prepare you myself. I will alter your mind and soul to prepare them for a new existence. It's a complicated process, so do not expect to awaken a master of undead on the morrow. But by my vow, you will survive the transformation. While I devoted decades to this ritual, the process will take you a mere half a year. How am I supposed to prove that I'm a worthy crusader? I know that the crusaders are early folly, but when I'm still alive, I believe these foolish ideas included them as a mandatory condition of fulfilling my oath. You will have to prove yourself, your actions, that the crusaders support to you. Here's some advice. I value wisdom and focus, and wise and focused mind can see that the crusaders will lose to the demons as long as they draw breath. Crusader problem is that they can be killed. The dead cannot. The undead knows no fear. They do not betray you. They suffer no wounds and require no provisions. Most importantly, even a pathetic and feeble mortal can make a formidable undead soldier. A few thousand deaths is a small price to pay for victory. Everyone dies no matter what decision you make. The question is, will you place victory over the war boon above your own dubious ethics? If so, then I shall call you the worthiest of crusaders, and the demons will fear when they see an army of undead led by a powerful lich. Well, this shit just escalated like, my god, man. Wow. I don't know what to say, man. Like, this shit is escalating really like crazy, man. We went from like being chilling and now we're like, by the way, you want to become a Lich King, brother? No, I don't want to become the Lich King, man. I've seen Arthur's story, man. It turns out that one has like the jailer inside. No, I'm just kidding. But I don't know, man. Why is this wand so important? The wand is far more than just a toy used to cast spell. It is my phylactery, the channel vessel which holds my soul. As long as it remains intact, I am eternal. If I am destroyed, I shall be reborn again near the spiritual anchor of my phylactery. Be diligent and obedient to my will, and you too will become immortal. No, you're not really that immortal now, are you, huh? Motherfucker, I can just break it right now. So long as I have the wand, you are in my power? That would be most convenient for you, wouldn't it? Sorry to disappoint you. If you refuse my instruction, I'll kill you, and your corpse will deliver the wand back to Canabras, and I'll wait for another 100 years until another crusader comes to my door. But I value my time. I suspect you value your life. It'll be better for both of us if you heed my words. And if I just kill you and learn your secrets from your records? That's entirely reasonable. Indeed, you may try, but it will be a very brief attempt. Besides, even in the unlikely event that you defeat me, you will be in for disappointment. I don't have any records. My mind is without a flaw, and the ritual is stored within it. All the books I used to mark my works were burned, and the moment I memorized every letter. I created this ritual, and no one will ever be able to steal from me. Everything's clear to me now. I hope you realize what a generous offer I made you. I want to know more about you. What exactly would you like to know? My feats are sung in the legends. Surely every crusader knows of them. Life beyond death has been tedious terms of imprisonment in this fortress, surrounded by foolish and maddened demons. My only occupation here has been observing the crusader retreat further and further, losing a city after city. The day those vacant mortals gave up Dresden, I stopped calling myself a crusader and began to despise them. You consider yourself a hero. How do you become an undead? I am no hero, but a talented fool who struck off to the crusade to entertain his pride. I adore the praise of the murmuring meteor critics. How flatter I was with the heap of stone mountainside was given into my care. They told us our struggle was important. Such folly. As I sat here, trapped here, I realized that I have wasted my powers, my time, and my talents in their battles. I believe the tales of good and right that must be protected, but even in the kingdom of good, there are those who wield power and those who obey. All these wars are merely an attempt to hold power. It matters not whose. Neither again shall I wage war for anyone power but my own. How do you take up death magic? While I yet live, I often thought how superior were the undead compared to the living. The crusader armies have suffered endless defeat, while the undead army would long ago have driven the demons back to the depths of the war wound. But though the dead would be perfect warriors, they would still have to answer to the imperfect living masters. I need a better solution. I studied vampires, but found them too ruled by passion and thus utterly unsuitable. And then I considered the lich. A lich is a perfect undead being. It can possess fantastical powers. Its mind survives the transformation, and it's eternal. I envisioned an army of crusaders led by immortal liches, and I grew certain of my faith. But The process of becoming a lich takes years and is dangerous and tiresome, and most importantly, it's only possible for one mortal in a million. Thus, I began work on a ritual that will allow any mortal to become a lich. All without decades of practicing magic or even wielding any magic power. Of course, I had to keep this research a secret, but in the end, I succeeded, and the day the newfound sanctuary fell, I completed the ritual and became what I am today. Once you're free, will you rejoin the crusade? Become a crusader again? Not a chance! I already given up too much of my time, and I have killed enough demons. No, when we're finished, I shall be on my way, and the crusaders shall pray that our path don't ever cross again. How have you survived among the demons? The Pedic spawns are no threat to me, the lich chuckles arrogantly. They tried to attack me a few times, but swiftly regretted it. Then I grew tired of their interference and concealed my chambers with a spell. When I require a book from the library, I will go there in an invisible guise, and they have no idea I'm just beside them. You made yourself a lich while demanding that everyone views you as a holy hero? What a marvelous trick. You have my respect. I could kill you right now for your impudence, but you'll play a different role in my plans. Will you give me the wand or continue to waste my time? I won't give you the wand. Don't test me, mortal. I'm inedible. I made the agreement with faith, and it's your honor to play your role in that. If you interfere with my plans, you will not enjoy the consequences. I will not give you the wand. What a pathetic sight. A mortal refusing power over death. I have wasted enough time with you, and now you will repay me. I shall transfer you into a zombie and send you to Canaris, where you return my wand where it belongs. I hope the next crusader come calling will be wiser. Reaching out to you, his bony hands catch the spell, and the wand leaps from your hands and by invisible force. Its loss fills you with a strange feeling, as if something dark and ominous would settle in your soul, which you found the wand just finally wrested from you.
They will break against our resolve.
Oh shit, motherfucker has how much HP? 200? Oh, okay, so we die and we come here. Okay, this is crazy, man.
I'll prove I am the best.
Finian.
You need me. Good.
To defeat an enemy, you must either break their body or crush their spirit.
Where do
I
you
want
want
you
us
back.
to
No reason to pause.
The waiting's never fun.
I have no more spells left though.
I'll go ahead.
for me.
Okay. At least grease works on this motherfucker, you know? You gotta be kidding me, right? Oh, we're so close, man. Okay, wait. I need to use the restroom real quick, and then I'll decide whether or not we're gonna continue this, man. Fuck. Okay, fuck it, man. Let's camp real quick. You know, can't really fight an Eldritch God with like no abilities, so we're gonna have to camp, bro. Honestly, the corruption is not that bad. Anyways,
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
I will help where I can.
mount the horse. I don't have any bludgeon weapon, do I? Do I? No, not really. This is gonna do more damage in the long run.
Ready for anything?
No reason to pause.
Alright, F5 me.
Inimosi travisi. Ona adayana.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Your orders, Commander.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Where do you want me?
I'll watch your back.
Inimosi travisi.
Is this south? Oh, it's target.
Inimosi travisi.
Time's not waiting.
It never hurts to get more, I guess.
I'll go ahead. No mistakes. I am prepared.
Sorry, we're gonna need like extra grease on this motherfucker, bro. Alright.
I know what to do.
A bright future awaits us.
I still can't believe. I guess what was I expecting is the thing, right?
Do not fear. Do not waver.
They'll beg me to stop. Why am I so weak?
Shading.
I don't know if we can take this bitch on.
I'll go ahead.
All right. Well, people leave. I think he's a little bit too powerful right now, so I think we're just gonna people leave, and then we'll deal with him on a later date. Yeah, because right now I'm also very close to getting to level 8, and you know, like that increases my damaggio a little bit. So let's just focus on the goal for the time being, rather than get, you know, tied down with that motherfucker, because we're not gonna win, dog. At least not right now. Yeah, I'm only level 7, man.
No reason to pause. Did I mess up again?
Up two, keep it up! Well, how do you like my soldiers? Oh, so much prettier than yours, aren't they? And my games, so much.
Playing soldiers? How old are you? 8?
Oh,
The disgrace. Our camp was ravaged.
damn.
Darling, look who's here. It's the commander, come to return what he stole from you. It should have been you in command of this army. And these powers. They should have... Oh, darling, why so sad? Oh, please, sweetheart, say something. When you're like this, it makes me sad, too. You don't want me to be sad, do you? Come on, smile. I did everything you wanted, even better than you wanted. The fools who humiliated you got what they deserved. Can you hear them scream? And now their commander will be torn to pieces along with them.
Okay.
Oh, it's sure to be a fine show. Just for the two of us. And we have the best seats in the...
This is too much. They deserve death. And what happened in Canabris was fair punishment. But this
Let's go, Staunton! Lock in, bro, lock in!
Order your creature to finish them off, and we'll be done here.
Oh, Staunton, what the fuck, man? I tell you, lock in, not lock out.
Sweetie, don't tell me what to do.
This is such a toxic ass relationship. Never mind. I don't think this is a good relationship for you.
Remember the way they humiliated you, and for what? For your part in a heroic feat, and now they would take Dresden from you. Each of them deserves 100 deaths. The only thing unfair about this is that we can kill them only once. There now. Don't pout. Kiss me, my love, and let's enjoy the spectacle.
Never mind. This bitch is crazy, bro. This bitch is crazy. Staunton, you don't put PP in crazy, man. A tongue resembling a fat chrism slug crawls out of Mania's mouth and reaches to Staunton's face. The dwarf turns away, and the demon tongues leave a moist trace of slime on his cheeks.
Hey! Hey! What are you looking at? Look at me! I'm right here! Do I need to bite your soldiers' heads off for you to notice me? I can do it, you know.
Staunton, don't listen to her. She'll eat you as soon as you stop being useful.
Of course she'll eat him. Or rather, she would have eaten him, but we are going to kill them both. Pity. I should have enjoyed watching the lapdog dying at his mistress's claws. I shall have to seek alternate entertainment today.
Staunton, come out of there. Come back to us. You know what you're mixed up in is beyond vile. We can help you.
We are not going to do that. We came here to rescue allies, not enemies.
I mean, he's not a bad
Enemies
guy.
can repent and become our allies. That's the noblest victory of all.
Such touching concern. What would you buy with it? Your life? You think I will defend you? Ask Minago to spare you? And then you'll fall to your knees? What a pathetic sight!
This guy's too gone with the fucking demon Ganassi, man.
Stop talking! I hate idle chatter. No Kenneth, sweetie. Bring me his head.
The monster looks at you for a moment, and you feel once more that there's no one besides the two of you. You feel the power, the same one like power granted to you. You realize the battle is coming, and the likes of which you have never endured before, but your opponent will soon realize the same. You feel his power and his fear. A moment later, the monster strikes.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Oh shit, here we go. Ah shit, it's gonna take too long to cast this spell. Fuck, there's Hunt Masters in between these motherfuckers too, are you serious?
Into the fray!
No match for me.
Oh great, already fucking down. Oh my god, I should have switched out Camila, man. She's not really like. Oh, summon the Estadas. Motherfucker, man. I'm really starting to have a little bit of doubt on my build. I don't know if we're under level. Well, actually, no, we're definitely under level. Oh, no, I feel like, no, we're definitely at level. It's just our build fucking sucks. I'm gonna have to make like a thug. A thug, what do you call it? Fear build, man. I think with using one of the ladies or Reginald, because Reginald was a fighter. And he's pretty charismatic too, right? Yeah. Well, better than Wendu, man. And then Wendu can switch to specialize in the other thing instead.
I crave your
Okay, but you need to use the terror weapon, my guy, because we need to inflict AoE terror.
Follow my lead. Time's not waiting.
Hey! Hey!
Let's have some fun.
Cast web real quick.
Into the fray! I'll rip you apart!
Retreat is not an option.
Oh fuck, the horse dead.
The world in crimson.
We gotta make a save too outside the thing. I need to CC the enemies. Yeah, and those soldiers that are gonna fight with us, like their sacrifices, you know, like they're gonna die for the greater good. Is what's gotta happen here, because the AOE thing is too devastating.
I'll go ahead.
But yeah, if I can cast a web spell and a grease spell before we engage in combat, that can buy me enough time.
I know the way.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Right, F5.
No mistakes. Time's not waiting.
Speak with your actions.
I know what to do.
Not your words.
Ready for anything. Follow my lead.
A bright future awaits
Welcome
us.
your company.
I am prepared. No mistakes.
I will help where I can. Lead on.
That shit. I don't want to move too far in.
Time's not waiting.
Rules are made to be broken.
Maybe a protection from evil.
I am prepared.
Hey!
Yes. Come. But why would I ever do that?
Let's have fun.
Okay, everybody turn off your brain for a second, dog. I'll just throw a fireball on that John. G heal me.
Retreat is not an option.
You keep spamming heal.
They'll beg me to stop.
It's unbearable. The roars of Niketh, and the hissing of the ghouls and the moans of the wounded and dying all melds into a terrifying cacophony. Agonizing song of the tormented word that shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't be happening. It won't happen. Anger, fear, all emotions subside. Boundless triumph power raises from somewhere deep within you, and you only feel resolution. Blinded by the flash, illuminate the battlefield, lighting up the ghouls with their bare teeth. Rage and terror flash in the demon twisted muzzle, and the despair on the people's faces gives way to confidence in the coming victory.
Minago! What is this? How could this be? You deceived me, you wretch! You promised I'd become...
How? This shouldn't have... Why? Staunton, what is this? What should we do?
Wow, really? That's your great plan? You pitched this motherfucker? And that really?
I can't do anything with these swords. It's no use. Darling, please do something.
Stein, just back down, homie.
Calm down. I said quiet. First, just get us out of here. Then we'll decide what to do.
Right. Let's fly away quickly.
What a crazy ass bitch.
What do you feel? Power? New abilities? All of this is so exciting.
Okay.
Well, so this is how it happens. The second time the strange power manifests. Just like in the Grey Garrison. Speaking of power, I doubt I'm the only one who found this demon, let's say, unusual. Stronger than any Labasu ever described in the Order's bestiaries.
Oh yeah, he got juice, man.
What an unexpected sensation. Like a sip of the finest wine, a soul-sapping caress. The night was difficult, but for that ending, oh, it was worth it.
Just like in Canabras. I feel a new power within me. Oh, yes. I chose my master well.
Why you gotta say it like that, lady?
I'll be damned. That power again. It's so strange. It doesn't seem like Iomede's intervention. The gods rarely interfere in mortal affairs, and never twice in a row.
Yes, the power has come again. This is a sign that we're on the right path. Oh, hey!
Oh, we got a new flail and a cloak.
Oh. I took too many shit. Right, that's Garbaggio. We don't need that shit. This is Garbaggio. These are Garbaggio. I need Constitution. Oh shit, we leveled up and we get mythics. Oh! Alright, little bro. Sure, buddy. I'll be strength. I imagine your character probably needs more strength than anything. Arcana, and then religion. Oh, you're awful at that shit, man. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right. You know what? Power attack, mythic, please. Oh my lord. Oh, you better bet I'm gonna put that shit into charisma, bro. Persuasion up, perception up, nature up. I need stone skin first, I think. Uses diamond dust. Honestly, get stone skin. It's good. It's good for a tank. Why the fuck can I not go like any of these shit, man? Okay. Oh, I get mythic new abilities. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Holy. Oh my fuck. God damn. Castle level increased by +1? Oh, damn. I feel like let's do spell pen first because spell pen is useful. Apparently you're charisma based. Oh, I guess I'll give you charisma. You still don't have 4th level spells. Well, Death Ward. Wait, does Oracle get Death Ward by themselves? No, they don't get Death Ward by themselves. Abundant casting is like really nice. I'm not gonna lie. When you channel energy, the damage you heal. Oh my god. Yes, bro. When you heal or deal damage, increase twice of your charisma bonus. Holy fuck. That's 10. That's an extra 10. Oh my god. He's gonna become a god healer, man. Okay.
I will help where I can.
Okay. Oh. I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting. Eh. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I don't think you can use a tower shield, right?
Rely on me.
What shield are you using right now? They're using a heavy shield. I like every time they hit me, it's 9 damage back to them. Which could be useful against like low tier shitters because they'll spam hit me and then we'll just fucking brutalize the shit out of them. Thundering Blows is also nice. I think I'm just gonna get the shield, man, because it's simple and honestly, she's kind of built like a tank anyways, so I think it makes more sense. Fuck it, man. Just give me aggressive block, I guess. Yeah, +5, +4, 9 damage every time anybody hits her. It adds up. This lady, I kind of fucked her builder, man. I legitimately don't know what we're gonna do about you, man. We really gotta figure out what we're gonna do with you. I don't know yet, but you know, we definitely gotta do something. But she is pretty goated with the sauce. She's just not. I need to respec her. If the other guy is gonna become the intimidating guy, then this lady will need to be the stab lady. Hmm. I think you need power attack, honestly, man. Your sneak attack deals additional 1d6 damage. Is this fucking crazy? Or what? Or do I want to power attack Mythic? So instead of a 1d4 that we're getting right now, we deal 1d10. I mean, consider the fact that I think this is more damage overall. This adds a flat 5 to our damage roll. While Mythic Sneak Attacker. Actually, I think this only adds 1d6 compared to like. Just give me a flat 5, actually. I'm not gonna use you. You're probably gonna go back into the bench, is how that shit's gonna go. I hate to say this, but you're going to the bench, fam.
Go ahead. I know the way.
Now the real question is, do I think we can take on the evil guy now that we leveled up?
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
As it should be.
I need a reach weapon. Are you a reach weapon? No, you're melee, so you're not reach. Finnegan. You're also melee.
Should we proceed?
I'll prove I am the best.
Decide already.
I crave your
Open
command.
your heart to me.
Together we stand. No reason to pause.
Nope, forgot to level the horse. Horse is one way from getting the next level, which is good. Strength fam.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
A bright future awaits us.
Missed me already.
No spell slot. How do I get the 4th level spell slot for my cleric, man? I don't know. I kind of fucked your build already, so like, I'm gonna be with you. Super Blake or something, man. At least now we have restoration, which is very nice.
Ready for anything.
This shouldn't do anything. But we'll see if we can take on the demon now. Now that we leveled up by 1. I don't think so, but you know, like a man can hope, right?
I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
Yes. We will win this war.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Let's try this way. Wounded.
Yes.
I need whole person. I forgot to blast, bro. Gives us at least +1 probability of hitting. Nice!
Focus on the goal. This spell doesn't work like that.
Okay.
With your actions, not your words.
See, I told you. I told you we could do it. We just need a we just need a 1 level, man. Victory and stealth check. Probably give it to this lady for the time being. I gotta figure out where the fuck Wojif went, man. +2 to Constitution. Realistically, it's either you. Yeah, you don't have anything right now, so I guess I'll give it to you. You already got good Constitution. Charisma, already got that. Already got that. We have 2 clapes. What? Fuck it, man. Give it to the horse. Why not? Oh, wow. So basically that's a free debt forward, which is like really cool. I love a free debt forward, man. I'll take a free debt forward any day, man. What the fuck? Also, make sure to save, brother. Holy shit. I mean, we just killed. We just killed, like, basically a hero of a bygone era, man. Like, that's fucking pretty metal.
I know the way.
Okay, we won't worry about reading these for the time being. I mean, I'm just gonna go through them. Maybe they'll give us, like, anything. Nothing.
What's that? Have I pleased you?
Careful now.
What a find!
Jesus Christ, man. How many traps are there? Holy.
Anything for you. Have I pleased you?
Follow my lead.
Ah.
Should be.
No
mistake.
I kind of want to take a break, man. Like, we've been doing this, like, pretty much all day.
Rely on me.
That is not far. Our victory is certain.
For you! Remember my name.
Holy shit, 78 Dimaggio, dude. That's crazy. The hell, man?
Rules are made to be broken.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium
Damn.
Turinos.
I'll go ahead.
Jesus Christ, man. Why is this? This is too much content. Oh my lord. That's actually like very useful, brother. Holy shit, man. It's just too much. What's this? That was surprising, man. Like,
What do we have here?
a puzzle, it may seem.
Follow my lead.
I am yours to command.
Ah, shit. I don't think I have the force.
On your whim.
I mean, you know, you gotta admit, this trap is very unique.
Have I pleased you?
I fuck with that, dude. I fuck with that a lot, actually. Holy.
So much game to hunt.
I will
Okay.
help where I can.
Leela needs to go in first because she needs to proc.
Tear your throat out.
She needs to proc the what you may call it, the undead.
Into the fray.
You know, I like how they give us the hand.
Kneel before me. This one's mine.
I'll rip you apart.
What is going on, brother? Who's blocking the way? It's me.
You are nothing before me.
Thank you for amusing me.
You gotta be kidding me, right? Motherfucker. Sorry, lady. You gotta go back to your glaive. Yeah, we'll do that.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Does lesser restoration work?
Turinos.
Doesn't work. Motherfucker. She needs a reach weapon. And also the horses need to stay back for the time being.
Only you deserve my obedience. You need me. Good. I pleased you. I'll prove
Together?
I'm your best.
Alright. Sorry, everybody turn your brain off.
This
I
war.
crave your commands.
You, friend.
Rely on me.
Where do you? I'll tear your throat out.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, you can have a brain. You can have a brain. You can have a brain.
The world in crimson.
Thank you for amusing me.
Hey, yo, what the hell? Oh, fuck off, you fucking spirit man. Oh.
I'll prove I'm the best. I am yours to command.
I'll go ahead.
Well, these are spectral beings, so maybe we should use Finnegan instead. But he needs to be a reach weapon. Alright, buddy. Why don't you switch over back to glaive?
On your whim.
Together, we stand. They will break against our resolve.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah, I think that's better.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Also switch back. I forgot. I didn't switch your blade. Damn, how can you be like so bad?
A bright future awaits us.
F5 me.
Lead on.
But yeah, I feel like some of the path though, like the Lich path seems like very Sutton, you know? Like, and I don't like that. I don't like that one bit because I feel like, you know, like if you're gonna force something on me, I feel like fuck that, man.
Follow my lead.
And plus, I don't know, man. Sacrificing everybody for what? It is kind of funny though that a Lich, you know, a OP Lich falls to grease, man. I don't even know how, but you know, hey man, whatever, man, whatever floats the boat, right? Fucking clap their cheeks. And we got one useless person. Oh, I say useless, but like, you know, like it's not her fault. I mean, like, you know, we kind of we're using them only cuz.
That is not far.
All right, let's go down to base camp and then we'll call it a day. Holy shit. It's getting brutal. I mean, you know, I gotta admit, I feel like the consequences of my actions are finally starting to catch up to me, man. AKA my optimal builds and what you might call it. What's I do it again? Optimal builds and also the army thing. I definitely think a mage would probably be the stronger bet as a general. I didn't know that you can reroll your generals. So what you may call it, kind of shot myself in the foot there because we kind of stick with the first general that kind of appealed to us, right? But I think mages are probably the ideal general just because being able to, you know, like fireball your enemy is really important. But yeah, hopefully since we left both two medics, you know, like they would be able to save a majority of the people. Granted, not a lot of people made it back, but you know, whatever, man, whatever. It's just back to back, like just so much bad shit happened this stream. It's actually kind of crazy, man. How much bad stuff happened in such a short duration. Reggie looked at Soso with contempt. Despite their difference in height, it seems that the gnome who is looking down on his counterpart. You wanted to ask me about something. I'm listening. Soso lowers his head with cold respect. Thank you for finding the time to listen to me. And regardless of personal matter, there's a woman in your squad. She perished covering our retreat, and I don't know her name. But she carried this shield, which once belonged to my brother. Do you know what happened? she came to have it? A personal matter? Of course. How silly of me to expect relevant questions. Rigo chuckles after savoring expressions on Sosal's face. Her name is Marenta, and she turned out to be a better soldier than I thought. Too bad she still wasn't good enough to survive. She transferred us from the Order of the Nail, the extracurricular chapter, if my memory serves right. I wasn't interested in her reasons for changing chapters. She never gave any. Such transfers are not forbidden, though they are not encouraged. In any case, she already had the shield when she came with us, and the only way to find out where she got it from is to ask her former chapter. But the god knows only where they are now, and which demons they're slaughtering. Thank you for your answer, Prelector. The coldness and politeness lowers his head. Okay. It seems I've reached a dead end. This isn't the end. You can still find those knights. Perhaps the god has helped me, but where are they? Where do I even look for them? If only I had a chance to talk with her while I'm still alive. She looks away. That's also selfish. She died, and all I talk about is what she could have done for me. But it's not only that. The shield was Trevor's treasure. He wouldn't be giving it away for no reason. How did this woman get it? Did she deceive Trevor? Kill him? Or perhaps the opposite. She meant so much to him that he gave her the shield voluntarily? I keep mulling it over, trying to understand, trying to imagine what happened to my brother, and the role Arenta played in the story. If she's still alive, maybe I would have exacted my vengeance for my brother on her, or maybe we'll sit next to each other and she'll tell us about their adventure together. She might have become my mortal enemy or sworn sister, but she's dead. She's just dead. None of this will happen now. Do you understand? Perhaps we'll meet these extrapolators. We shall pray that we do, and we'll hold my breath. Shakes her head. Let's talk about this later. I need time to gather my thoughts. Gotta talk to you now? No? Alright, man. I rescue your crush. Please tell me we got some good news. Godfrey, do we have any good news? It looks at you with apprehension. She rarely reached out to your soldier and then jerks her finger away. That flash. This time, it's even better than it was over at the Great Garrison. And you change again. Arabeth emerged from behind and headed back. Her body is covered in bandages. Her hair is threaded with gray, and her voice is weak, as if she aged a decade. You still came for me. For us, the half-orc voice break. I thought it was the end. And Nevia takes her wife by the arm and fearing that she might fall. Commander, I admit, I never believed in miracles, but now I know why the queen put you in the command of this army. Today you did the impossible again right before our eyes. You pulled your people from the demon's mouth, opened the road to Dresden for us, and you saved my family again. We lost many people, but our army is still in fighting form. Yes, many have died, and even more will die yet. Today, tomorrow, every day until the end of this war. But every day, there's another chance to save someone. She smiles and gives you a carefree smile. I hope these would-be crusaders will not easily forget the lesson this night has taught them. The night has left scars on our soldiers, on their bodies, and in their hearts, but it also showed them the power of demons are not boundless. We can destroy the demons, and we will. Hey, while the gloom faces, we want. Come on. She raises her sword to brighten the sky. To victory! If we're finished up here, I suggest we head back to camp. The stench here is horrendous. Besides, I wouldn't mind catching up on some sleep. My master is even stronger now. Wendy slowly clenches and unclenches her fist as though she can feel the new power in her hands. And he gains strength, so do I. I remember this night for the rest of my life. Darren showed a slump, but then he grins. I always wanted to throw a bash in a church. I suppose this counts. King Gruffy whispered so that only you can hear it. The beast possessed a terribly unholy power, and still it fell at your feet. I was right about you. You're more than a mighty force. You are the hope for me and for all Glorion. Another thing, Commander. Your tiefling pal ran off at the night attack. Nobody's seen him since. I'm not sure we'll be able to find him. He left without a trace. I'll get the survivors back to camp. Let them rest up a little while. It was a scary night, but we still got Dresden ahead of us. Fucking Wojif, man. Wojif? You're supposed to be the chosen one, and now you're somewhere, I don't even know where, but yeah, that man fucked me, basically, man. So Ember is probably back in then, and then Wojif is MIA. Is AWOL. What a fucking disaster, bro. We can collect all this? I mean, I guess why not? You know? What an absolute fucking disaster, though. What's the morale like these days, actually? We're almost back to neutral. That's good.
That is not far. I'll go ahead.
Commander, the core miner looks mildly embarrassed. Sorry to distract you, but I could use some advice. The soldiers are worried about. Everyone can feel it. The decisive battle is coming. The big one. The one who started the crusade for. Some of the lads are getting real jittery, and I was wondering if there was anything I could do to help them. Should I ask the bards to come up with a rousing song, or maybe throw a little ding-ding? I like that idea of a rousing song. You know, well, let's hold a tournament, actually. Tournament arc! Great. Those who distinguish themselves can be rewarded with a token of appreciation from the commander. A sturdy breastplate for some, a fine bow, a sharp dagger for others. We'll use it to make a small but resilient band of finest soldiers as the rest of the army look up to. Alright, man. I gotta get rid of all the Gabaggio now. Look at how much Gabaggio. Holy motherfucking god. Alright. Knowledge? Books? Are never Gabaggio. You got anything else? Cool.
I know the way.
Oh, it feels so good to be home. Holy shit, man. Oh my god, we've been fucking trucking along, dog. Okay. With that being said, though, I think we're gonna take a break. We might come back and do an evening stream. We might not. We'll see if there's things to do with the boys or not. But yeah, for now though, I'd like to thank everyone watching. My name has been Hunter OG, and I'll not see you for whatever the next time we stream. Just have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or wherever you are. Just be safe, and we'll catch everybody later. On that, see ya.